Alrighty, now let's jump into this. Alright, yay. What the fuck? Uh, oh, that's funny. I just had a country robot thing, so telling people to sub. You can't sub to me. Alright, that's funny. Alright. Alright. Just making sure I have everything set up real quick. I mean everything should be. Alright. Alright, so now everything should be good. Oh yeah, I forgot the game struggles. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm out of coal. That's what was the issue last time. Ugh. Alright. Time to get everyone on wheels. I don't want sage hatchlings. That's what I'll put on here. Critter egg, sage hatchlings, and just copy you across. Yay. But you don't have power. And yeah. Alright. So you don't have power, so you can't really do that. What can I do? Hmm. To get power, I guess up the priority on this. Is that that powers all that. You're out of power, so I guess you're not hooked up to a wheel. So that'll help with that. Power, wheel. Oh, you are hooked up to a wheel. Alright, can I get this priority 7 as well? And that'll get those areas slightly running. Hey, Misty, how's it going? Uh, huh. I have no idea what that sound was, but cool. And I realize this isn't working. Why is this not working? Uh, yeah. Oh, hey, there we go. Now it's working. I need to actually make that small. I can make it bigger. Just gotta move it a bit. Alright. There we go. Alright, my Streamlabs is showing that it's working. I don't know if it's coming across on the stream. Yeah, I'm good. Yep, yeah. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Uh, alright, I need to get rid of that. Every time there's a chat message, it keeps dinging me. Yeah, there's not a way that I can see that I can get rid of that sound. Is okay. I may just get rid of the chat box till I can do some more testing. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Alright, for now, it will disappear. Yeah, alright. Now for this. What do we have? Huh? Alright. Yeah, I need power. How am I gonna get power? Hmm. Yeah. I guess I could look under power and see what's feasible. Um, guess I could work on the steam turbines, but I mean, why is that cobalt volcano? If I would get in here and replace all this with the heavy watt wire, no. I could replace this going to this with the heavy wire. Hmm. Yeah, I can't. Uh, I mean, I could if I run this out and then put a transformer to run it back in, but yeah. Then what else can I do? Solar panels need glass, so I'd actually have to make a lot more glass. But that would at least be temporary power. I already have all the setup up here. My only problem with solar panels is actually having to brain, please work. Yes. Every time there's a meteor shower, I have to go up and repair them, which is a pain. Um, do I really not have any other sources of power that I can just use? Not really. Which I'm pretty sure I have this to self power even the water. So let me check. Yeah, I have that powering the water, so we'll at least have that permanently. Um, damn. All right, is there any power things over here? What's that? No. Hmm. I should at least watch the video on how to get sustainable power, but eh. It's too late now. I just gotta find a way to do this. Hmm. Yeah. Oh well. So there's someone running on that wheel. That always power all this. I should get in here to do this steam, which means getting all this up. So turn them up at like 6 for anyone not doing anything important, and can't because how much is there. But at least those will get it down some. Alright. So we're getting started on that. Alright. Uh this is unreachable, but it will be reachable soon. Now I guess I could get started on multiple things, so I need how much do you make? 25 per, so 8 things, and that'll get me a solar panel. Uh hmm. And there's some water there, so I can get into here and be fine for now. Yeah, you're overpressured, so I need to start work on everything before that happens. So, power, steam turbines. How much do you take of metal? 800. I could put 2 down in this space, so yeah. Alright, so that'll get the steam out of there. Huh. How to do this? Hmm. Yeah, alright. So those will do that. I need a cooling loop on those, so could have swore it was here. Is it under refinement? No. Alright. Is it at then? Utilities probably, since it's, yeah, thermal aqua toner. Yay. Alright. So build it like there. Um, yeah, because then I could get a loop going. Mm, yeah, alright. There we go. That should be alright. I could box this up and it'd be even better. Power. Huh. Yeah, I could heavy watt wire this and then connect it into here. And then I could get rid of, uh, did it? Why is that smart? Oh yeah, you get rid of that coal generator and that wheel whenever this is hooked up. All right. So I'll do that. I'll at least connect those three. Then I'm gonna want a large transformer there. Um, did I make this? I could have swore I used this. Yeah, it looks like this. All right. Yep, and then turn it to conductive wire and just send it across and hook it in here. All right. No, I don't. I need to. Which, speaking of, do I have it on this one? Yes. Do I have it set up? Yep. All right. So I'll need to set that up. Thank you for reminding me. It's under piping, isn't it? Yep. All right. So probably want it on the end, and then get back to automation for the wire. There we go. Oh, so that'll get done. Don't want to dig everything out here until or until this is at least done. Yeah. Thought you were overpressured. How did you just? Huh. I guess the steam is cooling and or condensing and yeah, becoming water. All right. How? Yeah. Everyone just has really high stress right now, and we don't have the power for that one because all of these are running. At least them getting off it applies power here. I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna deconstruct that and leave that battery there. Because oh, is it actually made out of steel? Ooh, where's the automation overlay? That way I can just destroy that. That's exit automation here. Yeah, it is. All right, wrong button. Wrong button again. And this is what I get for not playing Oni for a week. And I accidentally deleted it all. Whatever, it's fine. I can get it. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, there. Alright, now, liquid sensor there. This is also made out of steel. Alright, let's try this one more time. No, it's fine. If anything, you're helping me get back into the flow of this. Oh, it's what I get for not playing it for like a week. Oh, yeah. Alright. No, that'll work there. What did I make this out of? Gold. Don't really like it being out of gold, but screw it. It's fine. Yeah. Shit, what did I make the pipes out of? Now you've gotten me paranoid. Gold, yeah, I'll take it. Actually, I have cobalt now. I don't need gold. Or I don't need to use gold on this. So let's go under the water. Deconstruct all. Not deconstruct. Cancel all of that. Alright, yeah. Since I have cobalt, I can use cobalt for this. Which, yay! Um, it should be that hot. I mean, it's coming straight out of a steam geyser. And if anything, I could just set up automation down here to not let it run until it's um, that hot. Um, which I might as well just set up now. So get off that overlay, go to automation. Thermosensor here. Uh, and just automation wire up through there. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I also want a Atmos sensor here just for the just to keep like 20 grams of steam through here. So yeah. Basically doing the same thing I have for the volcano, just over there instead. Speaking of, is that steel or just a tiny amount of cobalt? No idea. Whatever it is, it's floating in air, so it probably doesn't exist and is just a visual glitch. Okay, back to this. I need automation wire to... Yep, there we go. Alright, yeah. So, uh, I'd have to, 110. Damn. No, I'm sitting here setting all this up for power and it can't even, uh, I mean, I guess I could technically run a, where is it? It'd be under, no, it'd be under utilities. I could technically run a space heater in there to just heat everything up, but this only goes like 75, doesn't it? So no, I can't do that. I know there is a way to heat it up. I'm just not exactly sure how. Huh. Sitting here doing all this for nothing. I could set the the thermal aqua tuner in there. But, uh, space heater. Uh, yeah, they only go to 70. So even with a space heater, it wouldn't have gotten hot enough in here. Um, yeah. Just, I know it's getting heated up by the steam, but how hot are you running? Eh, they're at 140, but I know that's also because of the volcano and how hot the steam is. Huh. So basically, all this is useless. It's just free water. Cool. Oh, alright. I should have checked that temperature before getting my hopes up. What are you? Polluted water vent? No. Not sure what to do because this was my as like the last 20 minutes I was sitting here working on this trying to I'm pretty sure if I moved the aqua tuner down it would heat this up. Not not by like it might do the extra 15 degrees we need. Um yeah, I'm not exactly sure how to heat it up. Uh oh yeah, there's a point on that. Uh oh, might as well just cancel all this then. Cause and I canceled the mobs. Yeah, it could work, but I don't know if it would push it up the extra like 15 degrees it needs. How much heat do they put up? Thermal toner. Yay. They normally say here. It could. It could technically. But I'd have to let it run permanently, not have it set to a temperature or yeah. Oh, so yeah, technically it could. This is, or that's just, mm, all right, all right. So that's what I'll do. Um, I can't put the mesh tile till that's dug out. So get that out, get that out. All right, and can I get all this priority 7? Thank you. All right, so those get taken out. That will, and then I can put that in there. So I might as well put everything back again and work on this. So you go there. Steam turbines here and here. What are you made out of? What did that make you out of? Ah. Alright, power steam turbines. I wish I had the steel to make this out of, but whatever, I'll make it out of iron and just keep the cooling loop going. Alright. Piping. Radiant pipes will need to go. Yeah, the radiant cobalt pipes will need to go through that, and then. Mm, yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, automation just to keep steam turbines only able to run at certain temps. So here and keep it like 25 in there or 20 in there. So now automation wire. Alright, so that'll work there. Uh, yeah, of course I'm having to sit here and replace all this. Alright, that just means I'm gonna have to hook this into the here and hook the aqua tuner up here. Yeah. Alright, I need those dug out. Is anyone coming to do it? Not really. Alright. Uh, that's gonna be the wall. Speaking of the wall, why is that not built? Alright. No, they can't reach it. That would make more sense. Alright. Can I get a ladder there? Uh, yeah. Alright. Well, at least you're doing this for me. Really? I guess because of technically a dig task, so they did it. Alright. Alright. Yeah, you're coming out at 110, which sucks. Uh, I've been seeing it put off steam, but I don't see any. Oh yeah, it's a cool steam vent. Yeah. Alright. Still gonna need to get this built. Alright. Huh. Can I kind of up that, please? That at least gets done. Yeah, and we can reach that. That gets dug out. Those get dug out. Yeah. Alright. How are we doing on this up here? Doing fairly well. Alright, in that case, I'm just gonna give them something to do. This is a 5, so eh. And not this side. Still getting to it. Alright. Uh, I know I'm gonna be. I know I'm gonna be stupid, so I'm gonna do that and have the power hook up to both of those. Yeah, that should help with that. Uh, huh. No, I just need that dug out. No one still. All right. All right. All right. At least the suits are getting powered. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can get rid of that automation. So automation through there. Why the filling you're deconstructing that? No, you're not. All right. And then I can actually put a large battery here. So how to do that? I know I'm just sitting here giving them more tasks to do, but uh, I have. Oh no, this is no longer prioritized. Can I get all of that at a 6, please? And that at an 8. All right. Huh. I Yeah, I can't really put transformer there because how small that is. Or actually, no, I can. I can't. It just means the ladder will have to go, and then over there. Oh yeah, this doesn't even need to be a thing. I can just dig all that out. So yeah, I could put the transformer there. That works. Now back to building this ladder. Go up. And I'm running low on copper. But this will give me more copper, so not that big of a concern. Yeah. All right. We'll see how this goes. Oh, good. That's dug out. All right. Um, I might as well just let this run. So, mesh tiles there. Put the All right, utilities, thermal aqua tuner. No, thermal aqua tuner, not regulator. There. And I'm going to do insulated tile there and there. Or insulated pipes, then bring that over and down. So yeah, that will help with that. Yeah. Also, while I'm here, I could technically get in here and then back up here to do that. Actually, I don't want to do that just yet. Not till those doors are at least built. Yep. So, and then I also want to plug this in to that. Yep. All right. Huh. And why is this not running? Is it cold in here? Uh, oh, it's because I never set you up. Duh. All right, you need to be 125. There we go. All right. Oh, I'm still putting water in here. Steam. Oh yeah, there's plenty of. Okay, deconstruct this. Disable auto bottle. Should have been keeping an eye on this. I wasn't. Um, yeah. All right. Yeah, there's a little more theme that I'd want, but it's fine. Uh, not above. What the hell? 125. There we go. All right. Uh, yeah. All right. So that's getting deconstructed. How we doing over here? Nothing still. Which also that needs an extra tile. So that means I can't actually put this one in here. Oh well. Just yep, that'll work. Uh hmm. What is this line? Oh, yeah. I'll let those run coal when they need it. This line really needs it. That was from last time. Yeah. All right. Oh, yippee. All right. So, instruction 6. I'm just all of that, please. I would also like just that done, but you guys can't see those right now, so we'll get to it when we get to it. All right. How is this going? Ooh, that's those put off a good bit of heat. If I would replace these with normal tiles and then no, that wouldn't work. Yeah, not really sure how to help this out. Yeah. All right. Huh. Yeah, there's a bunch of coal in here. That's what I can start doing, is start digging up coal. Just focus digs on that. Um, all right. There's a bunch here. Of course, there's a bunch down here. Yeah. All right. I actually want to cancel those two. Just I should cancel all of that for now. Um, and I'll dig into it slowly. Where's some more coal? Of course, in here, but not want to get in here just yet. Um, down here next to the chlorine geyser. At least that's unlimited chlorine, but that's still not fun. All right. Ooh, another steam vent. Another cool steam vent. At 105? No, you pump it out at 100 as well. Uh, damn. All right. Ah. there's a bunch of coal, but I need to get in here through this way to get to it. Guess I could if I just put a roof on that there. Uh, yeah, sure. I'll just drop this down one more tile. That way I can collect the water and pump the water out. Yeah. So I guess I can get in through here. What? Oh yeah. I should do all for now. I'd rather just buildings while in this mode. So I can get in here, dig through here to get to that coal. Yeah. And I can actually dig all 4 tiles. That'll give me a bit more. If I do that, I can then get those and those. Yeah. Because I can climb up here and mine all this out. Alright. No. Alright. Mainly because I want to dig all that into this area that I'm digging out. Which, speaking of, this can all be canceled. Uh, this can be deconstructed. Oh, that could be deconstructed. I just want to box that in. Uh, which I'll want an entrance to it. Guess I could go here. Yeah, I'll put it there. All right. Uh, I could dig all this out. That will give me more coal. I know coal's temporary, but any little bit helps. Down 4. Dig up that out as well. Yeah. So doing that, that will get me all of that coal. I'll just dig all of it out. All of that coal, which I'll need to put another ladder floor here. And all of that coal as well, which I don't think we can reach. Yeah, of course not. So I'll have to do that. Alright, there's coal there, but I don't really want to drop that water. At this point I can. So, deconstruct that, mine all that out. Yeah. Uh, we're not really close to getting here, but once we are, I'm gonna focus on mining that out, mining this out, which means I'll just cancel that. Yeah, cancel that tile, that'll be fine. Here. Not really seeing any more coal as of this moment down here. Yeah. Uh, Mine that out. Get all that, please, which involves me sending this letter down and then sending one down there. Yeah, that'll work. Ooh, there's a bunch of coal here. All right, cancel that. Mine all that out. I want that mined out, but I don't want to get into there. So for now, that's fine. But there's a bunch in here. Screw it. I can get in here. G. There we go. All right. So why am I doing that? I could just put the ladder here, then focus on digging all these little patches of coal out. Uh, there we go. Which that's a giant thing of iron, which would be useful. Screw it. I'll set up a whole ladder system here. Why did I have to choose this block? that one also has a plant on it. Alright, screw it. We'll just go in here. And now... Actually, all of that'll be useful. Don't want to break through this right now. Whoa. Did I build that in the wrong spot? No, that's 4. That's 4. But it's not in line. Huh? That's 4 tiles. Oh, that's where I miscounted. Okay. Woo! Alright. I need to count 5 tiles because that's technically a floor there. I should just do that. There we go. Now my brain's not confused. Alright. Alright. Oh, counting is hard. And I apologize if you can hear the lawnmower outside. Might as well just mine all of that out. I'll dig just all of that. Which I know I'll have to put ladders up on this side as well, so yay. That'll give them something to do to get that coal. There's no coal here. There is some up here, so might as well extend the ladder up. Yeah. And ladder here. There. uh Next time it passes by, I'll have to see if the mic picks it up at all. Yeah. All right. That'll do that. Ooh, it does coal there. All right. So put a ladder here. Mine out that coal. Key bindings. Struggling. Oh well. Yeah. Oh, where did all this salt water come from? I had to mine into this. Yeah. That's slightly problematic. All right. Yep, there's the mop button. All right. Yeah, why did I try to mop those up? That's not on the floor. All right, so that'll get done eventually. Can we get all that up? Dig this out. Cool, so we made it all the way over here. Yippee. All right. So that means I'm actually not that far. Oh. All right. Hey, the poke shells aren't extinct. Oh, I got scared after I executed them all that I thought they went extinct. They're not. Woo. Alright. Alright. Yeah, still have a good bit to go on this side. Just looking around for any little patches of coal I missed. Guess I could get up in here to get all that. Yeah, sure. Alright. Alright, so this is that actually the floor? I have to check. So you, of course not. Okay, now that's gonna bug me. That's also gonna bug me. uh, there we go. So that's the floor. Wait, what? Yeah, I counted 5 there. Dumb. All right. So now that that's actually, is it actually the floor though, or is it just what I counted in here? So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the floor. 1, 2, 3. All these are a tile off. Whoa. All right. That's. Oh no. No. Why did I have to do that? No. Why did I have to count it? I would have been perfectly happy if I didn't count it. All right. So coming straight across me. But that's in line? Hold on. This is in line, but this is wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, never mind. No, it's not. That's 4. That's the floor. Never mind. I can't count today. I am really struggling. Alright. So, that's the floor. You're gonna have to dig that up. Oh. Alright. Mm. Yay. So, 4 on that. Now that's making me want to double check everything I've already done. Deconstruct that. Oh. Don't really want to mix all that. Not right now, at least. So that's where that'll go. All right, now up here. I will eventually just close this door off, make it just flat, and then let them all come through here. That way the only exit is here and that one. Speaking of, that one needs a suit. Guessing it's not repaired, or it's not getting repaired because we don't have power down here. Yeah, that's how it looks. Okay. Oh, cool. So that means I get to put this in now. That's the floor. So cancel that one. Yeah. All right. Huh. Yeah. Oh, how are the zombie sports going in here? Still not good. And they're not fluctuating like they normally do. All right. Oh, oh no. Come on, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. All right. Uh, huh. Alright, by the looks of it, my mic doesn't pick it up or pick up the lawnmower. It probably does when I'm talking, but yeah, it doesn't pick it up. Huh. Alright. I guess I can continue mining this out then. Alright. Going to you. Just, alright. 0.7 cycles. Yay! You'll start erupting soon. That will be helpful for just power in general. What all is this line hooked up to? Oh, it's my main network. Yep, that'll be good to power all that. Yeah. And also, this will start getting powered. Alright. Oh, I need more fridges, which is gonna take more power. Yay! Alright. So take that there. Alright. Take that there and power line it, I guess. Oh, I'm out of iron. Guess I'll just use copper. Alright. So that'll work. How are we doing down here? Not really getting in here. But I need to dig that out. There's nothing really in here that I need, so I'm not going to break in there yet. Just try to keep that closed off if I can. And I got rid of the ladders. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright. Not that one. Don't do that yet. Man, because I don't want to get into bleach stone and dealing with extra chlorine than I need to. Alright. So, yeah, I have no idea what my. Oh, hey, there's more poke shells. Yippee! Alright. Let's work on skills. I know everyone is high stress right now, so I probably shouldn't do this. Are you doing farming or ranching? I have a rancher there. Guess I took you to be an extra rancher. Yeah, it's the only thing I could think of. There you go. Hey, look, you're ranching. Nope, that's the same hat. Go with that one. My artist. I know they're in here. Yep, here you go. You have 2 skill points. And you have masterwork, so now I need to put you on researching. You're not the researcher. The other artist. You have masterworks now, and you can research. Yippee. Alright. Yeah. This one doesn't have the masterworks hat. Right now. Then I'll have give this one the orange hat. Yeah. You're a bit of everywhere. You need to get on this line, so that and then that. Yeah. And where's my other pilot? Here. You're already in it. Alright. Yeah, you'd be just rocketry 1 helmet. Honestly, I much prefer this helmet over the orange one here. Eh. Oh well. Farming. You're just going full farming. Enjoy. Oh yeah, you're my tidying, pick 'em up, put 'em down dude. Improve carrying because you like doing that. Uh, actually, does anyone have that hat? Not that I can tell. Huh. Oh yeah, I need my other researcher. This one can do it, but I really need another researcher. All right, so now that we have that, yeah, really, no errands. Could have sworn my artist would be coming to do it. Like, all right. Yeah, I need to assign them to researching as well. So, priorities. Here we go. Where's that artist? It's the one I put in the orange hat. Yes. Yeah, you can. Decorating, researching. You should be able to do it then. Is it not safe for a dupe to walk down there at this point? That's the only thing I could think of. Show navigation. No, you can get down there. So, don't know why it's not. Huh. Also, I need to pump all this CO2 out. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can get this back. So, deconstruct ventilation, gas pipes. And yep, deconstruct that. That'll give me a little plastic back. You missed it last stream. There were like 60 in this area. They're all dead now. So, yeah, sorry about that. The VODs are on YouTube, so enjoy. You get to go watch that. Uh, uh, hmm. Why does that look orange in there? Huh. Yeah, I have no idea. All right. There's still some of, yeah, there's still some of them down here. So they're not all gone. Yeah, see, there we go. But yeah, a lot of them are gone. Eh. Oh yeah, how am I doing on the whole, yeah, glossy Draco front? Hey, got a baby in this one. Happy with that. Yeah. Yep, so that's two glossy Dracos. Uh, just curious what's the temperature in here. Going down because this was like a bright orange or a really deep orange like this is. So going down, that actually looks like it's heating up. Yeah, it was this. So I guess you got this ice biome, the space, and so yeah, it's slowly cooling down. Uh, pretty colors. All right. How are we doing here? Ooh, what do we have? Uh, uh, I need another just researcher. No one really has what I need. I'll take the fertilizer. It's always helpful. Uh, all right, that's sitting around for a long time. Who is it? Oh, you went in there. You're fine. Uh, Yeah. Yeah. All right. How's my dirt doing? Ooh, running on dirt. All right, so that means I need to get a another food source. All right, tear that up and let's see what I can get. All right, because I'm running low on dirt and I'd like to keep the glossy Dracos. So let me see what can I plant in here. Of course, he harvested it but didn't uproot it. Can I get that? Huh. Food's gonna be my problem soon. All right, all right, in here. And what do you need? Does it really not need anything? Water. Alright, so I'd have to hook you up to one of those. Water weed, let me guess. You also need water. Salt water. And bleachstone. Yet, that's not happening. So, guess I'll put spindly grubfruit here because I should have a good bit of sulfur. Never mind. I don't have a good bit of sulfur, which means those are about to stop. I'm gonna have to just replace all these with hydroponics and run that through here. Got it. So, food, hydroponic farms. That means I need to dig up all of these. So, that one, buildings. Let's go that one, every other one. That, yeah. All right. Get those as a 9. Then I'll get in here and, yeah, because it's not an alternate way down here. All right. So, uh, hey, we did one of the fossils. View site. Oh, we did that thing. All right. Still like these done, but whatever. That being done is fine. Uh, cool. Once the zombie spores are out of here, doesn't seem to be decreasing yet. There is no zombie spores in, or there, no nothing producing zombie spores. So, yeah. Oh well. Still haven't done the farm yet. And now to ban a bot. Yay. All right, bot gone. Yippee. All right. All right, can I get this 37 then? Wait, what? Oh yeah, you're not connected to anything, but that's fine. All right, now I also need to get the water piped up in here. Guess I could steal from this. Actually, this isn't stealing. This, yeah, this is just the overflow. I'll take it. Yay. So, once again, prioritize all this with the 7. Yippee! Alright. What do you mean? We're already drowning every creature as soon as it's born. What more do you want? Oh. I should probably just want this to grab all. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Because then it all gets stored there, and that's fine. Ooh, I actually don't want to do creature eggs, so may have screwed up. Hello. Oh, it's not even doing creature eggs. Then yeah, I don't care what it does. Just storing everything on that one tile. Right, this I'll want to do bristle blossoms because that's just water. It's fine. I have a good bit of it. Now at this point, deconstruct you, and you. Yep. All right. All right. See how that goes. Oh yeah, I need to copy the settings, so make this a 7 and send that to all of you. Yippee. Alright. Yay. And why? Ah, Bristle Blossoms need light. That's easy enough. I'll for it to be that free, like I'll take it. It's alright. That would be under furniture. Yep. Light there, and I know it hits that plant, so now this one just needs to focus on all of those. Yep, there we go. Yay, that does hit everything I needed to, right? Yeah. And this one, everything I needed to there. Cool. So with that, I'll need to hook those into power. That is water pipes. I don't know how power is going to get run through those, but cool. Yep. All right. All right. Just, just making sure we have done the water pipes. Yes, they're just not flowing through. Yeah. I screwed up. All right. Disconnect liquid pipes and pull up the overlay. Disconnect it there. I'm going to need to run the pipes either down or up. I'll run them up. And then into here, I'll actually need to disconnect all of... Disconnect all of these. Cool. So now, water pipes need to go down. There we go. So that'll work there. Yeah, 37 and all that again. All right. Uh, uh, yeah, you're right. It is well designed, huh? Oh, this is such a mess, but it's my mess, and I love it. Oh, God. All right. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty sure this is so much worse. No, it's actually better-ish. Better-ish. Oh, yeah. Uh, right, copy settings. You. Yeah, we'll get to it eventually. No, at least they can all get water now. Yay. Uh, yeah. Can all right. But all right, Chris, hear me out. You can get rid of those cat things if you want. It's your choice whether you have them or not. You can get rid of them. Oh. Yeah, but once they're gone from a planet, they're gone. Like, unless you purposely try to recreate them, which is possible. Yeah. Or at least I'm pretty sure you can. If not, you'd have to bring them back from another planet. But yeah. All right. So now, can I get this done? This is kind of irritating me. Can I get that done, please? So yeah, that will just be free food from now on. Like, they don't take that much water at all, and they have light now. So yeah. All right. See, that will help, which means I should be able to do Gristleberry. Yay. All right. Yeah, I should be able to do that now. Uh, yeah. Hmm. None of these can grow because of chlorine. But I don't want to dig all this out, so I guess I'll just mop up the chlorine. Yeah, why did I click that one? Alright, So now that should, whenever someone gets to it, how are we doing here? Not good. And down here, nothing's changed. Alright. Yeah, we're out of copper. I don't like that. Alright. But, we have a good bit of coal now. Guess we've been sitting here digging it up from other places. Not here. So I have no idea where we're digging it from. Guess we got into here and did that. Uh, I marked so much coal. I have no idea where most of it came from. Uh, so yeah. How are we doing down here? Wait a sec. What power line are you hooked to? It's fine. You're not hooked up to the kitchen, but that's fine. They have like 6 coal generators on that. These batteries are always going to be full, so these aren't going to request for fuel, which means this side gets more coal. I shouldn't say they'll always be full. Uh, they'll be full for a good bit though. Um, yeah. And with that, that means you are running. No, why aren't you running? Because it's idle right now. Cool. What? I am keeping 100 grams to do. That makes sense. All right. Yeah. Suffocating? You're fine. And all right. Yeah, I have these set up to take out normal hatchlings, and that will no. Forgot I need to redirect that. So shipping. Huh? All right. So I want to add that to this line. So send it. Sure, iron ore. Send it back around and then down into here. My thing with this is because I'm going to build a incubator food. Yep. An incubator. Hey, I can actually build one. Please, cobalt, since I have basically unlimited of it. Alright. So make that a 7. Oh yeah. This needs to be a 5. This needs to be a 7. That way this will prioritize putting the eggs in here and then it will send it away. Yeah. So that'll work there. Uh which that's building a 7, but yeah, it'll prioritize putting those eggs in here. Oh, yep, that'll work. Alright. I would love to get a hold of this power. Technically I can. I could prep for it. Uh, I just don't know how. Yeah, all right. I know how to prioritize it going this way as well. So, yeah. All right. All right. How are we doing? Uh, Alright, I don't really like Ark. I'd never really get into it. It's one of those things that I find fun to watch, but playing it is not enjoyable for me. Uh, uh, wait, what? Hold up. No power wire connected. But what happened to the power wire? Also, yes, I heard that thing. Oh yeah, it's just not built. That one is though. And then we need to get up all that water. I mean, oh, already everything. Oh, that's a six, right? Yep, it's all a six. Should be getting up. Um, alright. Hey, more iron. I'll take it. Yeah. Alright. I was running low on that anyways, so that works. Uh, I do have this set to crush poke shell, yeah. Huh. Actually, that makes me. Can I do anything with fossil, or is it literally just a lime thing? Fossil. Uh, get turned into magma. uh, yeah, it's not really that useful. I just crush it. Uh, see, I'd be fine with the PvP servers on Ark. It's just my problem is all of my stuff gets wiped every week, and I'm just no, no, I'm good. I'd rather just I'd rather just if I'm playing it, play it solo. Like no, right? Hmm. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I'm gonna have to put in the where's the water thing? Bottle drainer here. Yeah. All right. So you want screw it. I'll just do 25 grams. Centigrade signal if above 25 grams, and here if above 125. Yay. Yep. So yeah, this one's not gonna get that hot. So yeah. I, oh god, both of you are made out of cobalt. Oh no, that's just the wire. I mean, the wire scares me too, but what are you made out of? Copper. It should be fine. Alright, alright, hmm. Oh no, the hatchling is drowning. Food. Alright, yay. That poke shell is new. No, not mid. Yeah, alright. It's gonna be a bit before those get gone. Uh, yeah. You got a skill point while sleeping. I wish we could all do that. Oh. Oh yeah, this. I want hatching egg. Incubate, make this a 7. Yay. So now that will prioritize putting them in here than kicking them out. Speaking of, that means I can start doing. Ooh, we're actually running low in hatches. I may just let them sit in there for a bit. Huh. Hmm. I know these guys will can put out a they can make a normal hatch. Why do they click the baby? Normal one. Here we go. Yeah, they have a 3% chance, so it's possible. Just all right. Uh, you're fine. Did you just get us plastic? Yes, you did. You need to share that one though. And you're not going to. All right. How's temp in here doing? 23, crowded, and cramped. Oh, looks like normal Drekos are going. How are we doing? This Dreco, 90 something. That Dreco, 90 something. That one, 70. You can live for now. You, 70. Yeah, you're fine. All right. Would really like this battery built because this one's not counting as a battery. You know what? Deconstruct that. Cancel that. Just deconstruct that completely. And make this like 7. Though we can at least. Yeah. And just for the funnies, I'm gonna put all of that as airflow tile. Alright. That. Yeah. Alright. How we doing? Great. Now she's gonna be permanently running until someone builds this. Alright. Why does it have to be Ellie? Why is it always Ellie? Alright. Yo, did I set this? I didn't set this up for hatches. They must have grabbed it and put it in there. Never mind. All right. So looking at these. Uh, that's a 17% per cycle. Cool. Now you can get that higher, just not exactly sure how. Oh, no, that's wild. All right. Uh, oh, yeah. I mean, they're little freaky creatures, but yeah. uh, all right. You're choosing to climb up the fire pole instead of building this. You know, yeah, that one's slightly prioritized, but that confuses me. All right. Honestly, didn't even know they could climb up the fire pole, but yeah. All right. We get all that at party 7 then, since you're not gonna do it. Please. Anyone? Gonna mop that? No? No. Guys not. Alright, so this battery recharge threshold when you're at like 75, please. Um, yeah. Alright. Mm. Alright. Still haven't gotten through here. Actually, if I can see more, then that means, yeah, we've done a little bit more. Alright. And we're almost to this level, but space isn't, though. It'll get there when it gets there. Oh well. Uh, hmm, cool. Alright, well, someone's building the ladder, finally. You know what, now you won't have to climb with the fire pole. Um, actually, how much plastic do I have? Nowhere near enough. Okay, I was gonna say I could start putting, start replacing some of these ladders with plastic ones, but yeah, no, I can't. Why are they so expensive? I mean, I say expensive, I'm literally running plastic off 2 Drecos, but yeah. I need that at like an 8 and that one at an 8. Alright. Ooh, alright. Uh, oh, we're digging all this out. Cool. Uh, there, please. Alright, so that'll let me dig all that out. I'll eventually need to dig this out. Eventually. Uh, yeah. Is someone out here? Okay, so oh no, someone is out here. I was gonna say one of my suits just disappeared again. This time, not the case. Yeah. All right. Yeah, not the hottest theme. Speaking of, how are we up here? Still haven't dealt with the water. Kinda want that dealt with before I do anything. Uh, yeah. And all right. Oh, starvation. You're in the toilet. You're fine. Or lavatory, whatever you want to call it. I don't care. Oh yeah. Well, guess I know what happened to my last shine bug. Yay. Oh well. Research. Might as well just get use out of it. Yeah, might as well just finish off all the radiation research before going on to the next one. Yeah. Um, yeah. All right. Uh, wow, Steve isn't my high stress. That is surprising. Eh. Alrighty. Hmm. So how are these going? 24 cycles till food. Alright, luckily I have storage, but uh copy settings, paste there. Really like if I just really like if that power line was in. Yeah. Alright. Suffocating. Never mind. Um. Oh, I don't know how long that was there. More coal. Yay, more power. Unless one of you can do researching. Nope. Alright. I will be back. I apologize. Yeah, I apologize for that. Now, back to this. Alright. Alright. Uh, Alright. How is this doing? Awaiting fuel? Excuse me? There's no way that's... Yeah, it should be a 50-50 split. They can't get to this corner piece. Alright. So I'll put the corner piece in there. I also want a bridge here. That way it can only go... Yeah, that way it can only go up. Prioritize that, 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 and that. Cool. Also want to disconnect there. Hopefully there's no power running through that. Yeah, there's not. So now with the vent, actually I should check water as well. Nope, everything's good. So all I did was disconnect that, which means like not the gas bridge, gas pipe can be deconstructed. Alright, so now they can only go that way. That's fine. I can get a little bit of ore back by deconstructing that wire. Yay. Alright. How are the mushrooms going? Eh. Flooding? Oh yeah, flooding 3, And about that. Also the manual generator? What? Oh. Because it dumped all that out. This is now flooded. It's slowly going down there. It's not really like I need that one. Alright. Huh. Right, just because they walk through here a lot. Can I get that mopped up at like a 7, please? Alright. And because the game's getting mad at me, can I up the priority and all this to like a 7 as well? Yeah. Alright. Oh, cool. Now deconstruct that whenever you get the chance. So that means this should now be getting fuel unless I screwed up somewhere else. Nope, it has fuel. Alright. Okay, that works. Alright, it's satisfied? You're not happy anymore? What? Huh. Cozy and -1 for tame, so it's just flat 0. Oh yeah, you haven't been groomed yet. Can I get this just a higher priority? Because I kind of want more hatches in here before starting the whole hatch murder. Yeah. I mean, this will help put hatches down in here. But I haven't done that yet either. Make that like a 6. There we go. Now that's more likely to get done. Um, Still haven't gotten any of this out. Cool. You're coming to grab farming stuff, aren't you? Why are you holding your breath while in a suit? Huh? Oh yeah, they're coming up here to grab the sulfur. Yeah, alright. Alright. Yo. Oh, more salt water. Yay. Get that, please. All of that. Now it really matters. It's all just going down here. What? Oh, it just dropped. Sucrose? Okay. Yeah, this is getting out of hand now. I could pump the CO2 out, I guess. But actually, I kind of want to hold on to the CO2 until Slicksters. Yeah. Then I'll put like a pump here and send it over to the Slicksters down here. Or way down here. Uh, yeah. Kind of just want to get through this first. Huh. Thank you, game. All right. Hmm. Oh shit, this is actually a oh yeah, of course it's a vacuum. These are holding a vacuum seal. Or it's basically a water lock, so of course this is a vacuum. Huh. Alright. Alright. Ooh, this is a bunch of coal. Also the carbon geyser, but yeah. What was that noise? I don't know what that noise was. I am now scared. Alright. It's not coming up on my alerts, so insufficient oxygen generation. How dare you? Mainly because all this chlorine and all. I guess I could pump the chlorine out. Alright. That's what I'll do. So, let's set up a pump here. And well, I think I have to put these vertically. Alright. So, ventilation. So, put that one there. Put that like that. And that like that. And now for the fun part. So you will go in here. This one will go to, what would I put? This oxygen goes up. I'd have to plug it in like here. So oxygen will go up. Bridge over that. And then plug in here. Um, which then this plugs in here. This one goes to, I think this one my CO2. No. I'll set up a gas sensor here if it detects CO2 don't pump, which means I need a nut gate. Alright, so nut gate there. Put the gas element sensor here. Now run the automation. No, not yet. There. And then ventilation. Alright, so now this last one will have to be natural gas, which I can just plug straight in. So natural gas goes there. Alright, and then this one will be what? Good natural chlorine, yes. So chlorine, come on out. Uh huh. Gonna have to do some weird hopping. So that can go there. Can this go here? Yes. So then pump you, chlorine here. Screw it. Jump that, and then make you go into a high pressure gas vent. There. Yep. Alright. So chlorine will do that. And then what's left in here, I'll just pump upstairs into a normal gas vent. Yeah. So cool. That is so convoluted. And I still don't even have power in here. Yay. Should probably hook it onto this. So, yeah. That'll do. Yay. Alright. Yep. Priority. And then priority 9. Those back. There we go. Yay. Yeah, that'll get done eventually. And it'll work while they're out here still not doing anything. Alright. Alright. They did that one, so I can dig that out. Yeah, that's how that'll go. What to do? What? High melt risk. It doesn't really matter. No. What are we doing? You're digging out that tile. Yep. And I guess I can actually dig out to there because I don't want water spilling back. So yeah, that'll work. Uh. All right, you. Unbreathable gas. Carbon dioxide. Yeah. All right. So that'll be carbon dioxide, and then that'll go up here and do all that. That'll head into the NOT gate. So when it detects carbon dioxide here, don't pump. Yeah. All right. Which I really should set it into something like this setup, but eh. Uh, so you. All right. I need to put in. I need this overlaid so I can see. You are going to be oxygen. You are going to be a chlorine pump. So, chlorine, and you are CO. No, you shouldn't be CO2. What are you? You're natural gas. Natural gas. There we go. Alright, and that should do everything. Should being the keyword. Yeah, we'll see. All right. All right. So now all that needs to be done, which it will be eventually. Um, yeah. Yeah, how are we doing over here? Still nothing. Of course not. Why would you? All right, now I need to dig that one out. Yeah, just realized we can't really do that without these getting done, so do that. Yeah, all right. Okay, it's coming over here to dig one tile. Nope, dig like three out. All right, less mad at you. All right. Oh, at least you're doing something. Hmm. That's what is this line? Natural gas. Right, and this bottom line is my CO2. Huh. I could easily set up another pump here and just have it pumping up CO2. Will I though? Probably not. Yeah. Oh yeah. Is this prioritized with 6? Yes, it is. All right. In that case, everything should be good. Make that like it's 7 because most of this is starting to come online now. All right. Um, yep. Chilly surroundings? It's 30 degrees in here. You're fine. That's the wire. Air. Still 30 degrees. You're fine. All right. Yep, so this should work. Yo. Guess it didn't actually hook up the carbon line. Alright, it's fine. It'll flow back down eventually. Uh, hey, researcher. I hate that you're just in hard digging as it is, but you can research. Good with that. Narcoleptic. Alright. I'm gonna have to lock you out of places. But, yep. So I'm good with that. Alright, so skills. You're my new researcher, so researching. I'll just give you a nice little researching hat. That way I can find you. Priorities. You. Researching. And since you have digging, I'll let you build as a lower priority. No, because you don't like it. You actually like cooking, so I'll put you on a 1 for cooking. And then I'm gonna so schedule. How we doing? All right, Hanson can go here. Then I need to get one here. Yep. So then walk Hanson out of this door. You can't go through this door. Hell, I won't even let you pass this door. Uh, yep, you're not allowed there. Or else, so you're not allowed down here, not allowed out here. Not gonna let you through here. Everyone else okay? Yeah. Nope. Alright, now everything should be okay. Yeah, because there's no way you can get space. Alright. Oh, not letting him out of the base. Because he's narcoleptic. That would not be fun. Alright. Food is decayed. Ah. Not fun. Oh well. Oh, that's where I mined out to get all that coal. That makes more sense now. Alright. I was wondering where that coal came from. Yeah, alright. Uh. Hmm. Huh? 21? Oh yeah, we have 21 beds. We have one of our dupes can't reach their bed. Huh? Alright, hold up. Who? You're fine, you can reach it. Alright. Yay. Alright. Dig out that one. Oh, at least that's flowing again. Hopefully most of it'll get gone. Or I could just mark it as a 7 mop again. Yeah, I should get most of it with that. Alright, got all of it. Yay, now all of it'll be gone. Yippee. Should have actually done every other block so that way this doesn't happen. Eh. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Don't want to dig that one up yet till that block's pushed away. That one's gonna be a pain, but yeah. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Uh, how is all this come along? Slowly. Alright. Yeah. This one's gonna die soon, but at least we have 2 eggs to replace him. And that one's still, yeah, still going. Alright. Yep. Alright. Sure. Uh, I set up all this to deal with all this chlorine. Um, Still waiting on them to build the bottom of this tank before I break in here and do all this. And they're finally mopping all this water up. Taking its time though. Um, Yeah. Alright, that should... I don't know how long you've been gone, so I don't know how much you've seen. Yeah, I'll just put that there. Uh, yeah. Alright. Well, Ellie can actually do stuff at a decent speed now. Cool. Alright. Still taking its time here. Um, and that's not really flooded. I'll put a mop here, just eh. Not really my highest priority. Priority. Ugh. Alright, can get that out. Take that out. Dig those. Alright. Alright. Yeah, keep breathing. Alright. Uh, yep, alright. So, yeah, alright. Hmm. Really should have upped that to this level, but whatever, it's fine. Yeah. Uh, guess I could go ahead and start putting in the polluted water. Yeah, polluted water there. Um, allow need that enable auto bottle. Uh, so how is this pool going? Definitely going. All right. So I'll at least get the cooling loop primed for now. Which I want to keep an eye on this. Oh yeah, these don't have an output. I really need to. Am I really gonna do this? Yeah. Yeah. I'll do that. Where did my priority thing go? My tool just kind of disappeared there. Yeah, that works. Yo, what? What happened? Oh, yeah. Can I just drop that to a 9? Why is that breaking though? It shouldn't be. There's nothing that should be, because this is set up not to let stuff through, and it could let stuff through, but it shouldn't. Uh, yeah, yeah. I don't know. All right, and at this point, disable this just for now. I'll reconnect it later. Yeah. All Alright, so that's done. Really just starting a weird water pit down here. Oh yeah, the space water is leaking, which sucks. But oh no, 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 that is very bad. Okay, nope. Oh, cancel that. Yep, please. Can we get all that up? The water getting in here. Because that'll make them glum because they're wet. They actually don't seem to care about the wet, but yeah, yep, the plants can't grow. So yeah, I kind of need that all done. Ugh, please, thank you. All right, might as well prioritize all of the space water because yeah, that's just gonna keep going until the space water's gone. So gonna get all that done. Uh, well, at least they're not flooded anymore, so that's something. So yeah, I'll just let that flow at this point. Ooh. All right. Deconstruct that. Disable auto bottle. I may actually have to. Oh yeah, once this is gone, it'll float this way instead. No, it does go. It does go that way. Whatever. We have enough water in there. It's fine. Uh, yeah. So, kind of want to get this going. So, that'll involve me digging all that out. That out. And let's get ladders in here. Wait, what? Why does it say it's not connected? Because it's not. Alright. Let's do steel in here just in case I don't want it to melt. Probably won't melt, but right now I want everything in here to be like an eat. That'll be nice. Yeah. Which, speaking of, I should get ladders in here as well. So this floor. Don't really need that, but it's fine. I'll put an emergency one there. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. So priority 8 on just all of that. Priority 9 on all of that's left. Which means an 8 on those. Yay. Oh. Oh yeah, that water kind of just fell through, didn't it? Most likely. It's probably what's there. Alright. Yeah, we can dig that out too. Cool. Alright. Can I disable this for now? I don't want it using up all my water. No, I can't. Alright, so that means I'll just need to hook it up to a switch. Steel, please. Alright, priority 9, all of that. Fuck it. Let's do that. Priority 9, all that. That way, all of those get built. Overheat damage. That's what I thought. Alright, change this to change to steel. Yeah, barely enough. Please do that. Yeah. Alright. Uh, and didn't mean to do that. Yes, I did. There we go. Also gonna need to apply the switch, and we got something up here. What did we get? I will take the dirt because we're running really low on dirt. Yeah, we're back up to 78 tons, but I'd rather be ahead than behind on dirt. Alright. Yep, now make this a 9 again. Alright. Oh. What's all in that pipe? Alright, just wanting to make sure it was polluted water. Uh, Alright. Yeah, turn that off for now. Alright. How are we doing on this? Need a tiny amount of more steel and then it'll be good. Alright. Oh, I should let all these gases out. Yeah. Mm. Might as well hit analyze on this thing. Yeah. Alright. Now keep that off. I need to get all these normal gases out because there's a bunch of oxygen and steam in here. Yeah. Yeah. I'll need to mop this up and then get like a thing here to so it all pushes out. Could also just put a pump here and apply it to that, and any water that condenses here will go. Eh. All right. Should I get that prioritized there? Then I can, once that's mopped up, I can then, yeah, once it's mopped up, I can then put a vent here, and that'll let everything out for now. I'll need to instantly replace it, of course, but yeah, for now, that's what I'll have to do. So, I'll just sit here, be ready with this. Please tell me that's just normal water up there. Nope, cancel that for now. And they can't actually reach all that. I game. Thank you. There we go. 38. Never mind, it's party 9. Alright. Really need to get my default build party off that once everything's done. Alright. Yay, that's mopped up. Alright, so now I can put that there and then immediately change it back out for this once all that gas is out. And if anything, it's letting it in more. Hmm. Alright, I know how to fix this. Just turn this back on. Yep. And I still can't get to that one. Alright. 9 on that. Uh, this is running off a single dupe, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, looks like I'm having to put the having to put this back for now. So there, unmade battery. No, cancel that. Cancel that. All right, automated battery goes there. Coal generator here. That way I don't have to spend as many supplies. Uh, of course, power wire. Oh yeah, 8 kilowatts is my potential load on this. Huh? Yeah, that's not. I mean, it's not actually. Oh. But that is literally if everything on this line ran at once. It is never going to. So, hey, these grew. Yay. Now we're getting these in and getting them over here. Speaking of, I swear there was one of these for food. Consumables, yes. Yeah, don't let them do that. Let them cook it first. Yay. How are we doing? Nope. Oh, that's seafood. Yeah, that's allowed. Yeah, sure. Everything here is allowed. Yeah. All right. There we go. No, don't do that. How are we doing overall? Not the best. Actually, make that back. Yeah, make that back to a 6. Alright, and now, because that's going to mess with me, there we go. Alright. And once this starts going, that will be good. Just gotta get it going first. This is boiling? Huh. But it can't actually boil because, yeah. It is yeah, it's warm enough now. They just don't have an output. Oh, they need to get that going. Yeah. So yeah, this did work, putting it in here instead. Just need that entire pipe built. Alright, that starvation's going on for a bit. You're breathing. Alright, never mind. I no longer care. Oh, I basically state this every time I stream this game. I sound like a monster whenever I'm talking about how I don't care that they're starving because they're breathing. It's just like, ah. All right. Why is my PC handling this better today than? Yeah, no, shouldn't question it. My PC's handling tier 3 or yeah, 3 speed better today than it normally does. And now that I've questioned it and said it twice, yeah, it's probably gonna run like shit for the rest of the stream. All right, that water can't off gas because there can only be water and brine here. So unless it just flash boils, it can't really do anything. Oh, which this is getting there. Trying to push all the oxygen out, which sucks. Oh yeah, it can't push it out because there's water here again. Guys, please. Oh, this is a pain. Oh. Alright. So, what are we doing? You're analyzing this. You almost done? You're at like 99% and you're Oh. What? Why were you why were you having to do that while in a suit? Is that suit out of oxygen or something? I'm confused. Alright, you get out of here. Alright. Now we've done this. Huh? What? Oh, but it told me I was suffocating. What the hell? Oh, all right. It's on Reddit, yeah. All right. I'm just gonna turn this room into a graveyard. All right, can you get that 9'd? Yep. All right, now back in here. At this point, yeah, Steam is trying to get out. So I'm going to trap the room back in. So, yep. Wait, did I do that in normal tile or insulated tile? Insulated tile. Alright, and now that that's being built, lower this back down to a 5. That's my default. Or yellow alert then, since you're not doing it. Because that'll need to be trapped in there so the heat stays. Which, now that water is there, it's going to be trapped there. Alright. That's salt water, isn't it? Oh, it didn't drop. Alright, I'm good with that. Alright, so now, waiting for this. This was getting really hot earlier. Why is it not now? Alright. It's getting there. Alright. Uh, what do you mean, how? What? Huh? I should fill this. Oh no, it's still struggling with power. Alright. Because it's still running up Duke power. Alright, so since this is here, let's go 90 and like 10. Yeah, like, I mean, I understand how it happened because this doesn't have oxygen in it, and he was in here working on it. But at the same time, he could have easily just left. So it's like, huh? All right. Have we gotten this up yet? Yes. Then make that a 9 as well. That way that guy gets buried in there. All right. This water's the water leaking now, so mop at a 9, please. Mop that at a 9, mop that at a 9. Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah, here we go. So now that's working. To make this the most efficient, I should actually rebuild this here and put a tiny amount more uh water in it. That way it's just kind of always running and never waiting. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's not getting power. Why is it not getting power? You should be making more than enough power to power all this. All right. So I should have just gone to this. All right. So you current load barely anything. You're going into here, transferring into this, and you aren't taking the power at all. Why? Yeah, you're just not taking the power. All right, I guess I have to do it this way. Ugh. All right, I got it. So airflow tile, or not airflow, the power joint plate. Yep, heavy joint plate. Make it out of steel. Rotate it. Then we need steel inside as well. Huh. I guess I could try iron. Yeah, I'll try making it out of iron. And then, yep, iron ore. Yeah, I'll just go iron. Alright, and now disconnect that. I should also put a battery just like here. Alright, so 39, just all of that, please. Alright, loaded water, please. No. That does hook up, right? Yeah, yeah. Alright, so now that should let that self-power, and then any excess goes out. Sorta, kinda. Alright. Is that... Yeah, we'll get to it eventually. I do have everything I need for more steel. They're just unable to do it because there's no power. Yeah. Alright. We don't have enough steel. But now we do? What? Huh. Uh, no one's coming to do it though. Because it's an insulated tile, of course. So Pei and Ellie are coming to do it. Can I get all that mopped, please? Getting on my nerves at this point. And of course, there's, I don't know, just water. Could have sworn brine dropped. Oh well. Unless it just instantly steamed and then that's fine. Uh, you can't run because there's not power here. Oh, all right. Which means this isn't getting warmed up because this isn't running. I'm very tempted. Yeah, I'll flip this around until this actually starts running. So deconstruct that for now, please. Hey, Steve's current errand. All right, and then I'll flip around that transformer for now. Yeah, I don't need to go like that. Thank you, Steve. I still hate you, but yeah. All right. Yippee! All right, that should do. 'Cause then that'll let power in here. Speaking of power, how are we doing over here? I could say like an 80 and make that a 9. That would be nice. All right. You run. Yeah. All right. So now that should get that working. Oh, we actually overloaded this. That's surprising. Oh well. Then that will heat up this, and everything will be good. Speaking of that, I haven't enabled the auto bottle. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Huh. Yeah. All right. What are we doing? Well, at least we're getting the water in, but still no one coming to do this. Huh. Ellie and Ellie. All right. All right. So he's not actually pumping water through until that starts running. Now it's gonna run, which means that's gonna run. Yeah. This is getting warmed up fairly well. Alright, that thing's getting warm, but this isn't doing anything. Turned on for like a blip. Huh. Uh, temperature shift plates would also help. Alright, I'll get in there and place those. Eh, those weirdly under utilities, yes. What to make them out of? No, I can't use cobalt. Oh, yeah, I can. 800 per. Alright. So, I definitely went there. I'll just build these one at a time and watch my materials. Yep, so that's that. I really want 2 layers, but that will do because that will heat up that. Yeah. Alright, that'll make sure the heat's at least evenly spread through here. Um, yeah. Alright, and how are you doing? Not well. Oh yeah, that. Deconstruct that now, because it's good. Alright. Can I get all these at like a 7, please? Well, that can be a 9, but yeah. This plate here is gonna get hot, which is then gonna make all this hot. But they're in suits, so that should be fine. Alright, so now. Uh, Alright, so they're ready. Alright, what if I turn you off and let the power build up in that battery? Alright, now that power's built up in that battery, deconstruct this at a 9, because then I want another one down the other way at a 9. Just want to make sure that's self-powered first. And we're letting a little bit of steam escape, but that's fine, honestly. Alright, oh yeah, power, run it the other way. Yep, run it that way. Yay. No, I haven't heard this thing in a bit. Oh, that's why. Oh, I really want a rancher, so I guess I'll take saltwater. These are like pretty eaten. You are the temperature 115. All right, once all of them get built, that'll help a good bit. Yeah. speaking of, this one over here is slightly inefficient because I should have temp shift plates here, but I am not getting back in there. Oh, all right. How are we doing with this? All right. Uh, what? The Cobalt volcano? It's. Oh, yeah, you're right. Why? Because it's made of copper, and this water's hot. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I need to mop all of that before I even try to get in here. So mop 9. Thank you. Oh, yeah, it's made of copper. That's why, because this is putting out hot water, which is then, yeah. I mean, it's still working. What is it? Yeah, it still works. Don't know why it's broken, but eh. Alright, so now deconstruct that. I want everything swept out at a 9, so can I go ahead and get that swept out? Yeah, I'll leave that as a 5 until they get to that. We're working on this. That's good. Uh, I wish these were connected though. Oh well. There we go. Now they're getting connected. All right. So yeah, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, that's gonna have to be a. Uh, how is it still working? I mean, it's broken. How is it work? I mean, I shouldn't complain because it's doing what I want it to do, but still confused. So this I want deconstructed, which then will mess this up, but I'll deal with it for now. Now can we sweep that up? And then I want a new one put in here as yeah, screw it, a steel one. Yep. Alright, and priority 9 that. Email, get out of there. Alright. Is anyone? Alright, Ren's coming to deliver it. Cool. I'll just keep checking over here every once in a while. How is this going? I'll turn it back on. Yep, that's what I thought. This sucked all the power out. Ugh. Alright. I need to add like a wheel here just to get this going how I need it. A wheel there. And I'll just run the heavy wire to it. Yeah. It's not fun. Alright. Kind of sort of saw something melting in here. Yeah, whatever. Alright. So now we got that working. So now I need cancel that. I don't want any items coming from this. Yeah, I don't want any items falling down here until I close this off. And this one. Yep. No, not 10,000. No, 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 no. 1,000. Yay. Yep, there we go. Ah. What? Why is it? Oh, do they have to manually set that? That would make sense why this appeared. So for now, drop this to like it's 6. Right. Wait, someone. Alright. So now that that's done, priority 9 that. Yay. Alright, so that'll work. Uh, hmm, how is this going? Not that good. Starvation? You're fine. Oh. There we go. So, yeah. Yep. I guess disable this for now. I don't really want anything going that way. Alright. Let me guess. This is still flooded. Yep. Don't really care. And now this is working again. Yay. Alright. You you're in a suit. Why do you have to breathe? I am are these working? That one's not. Why? Why is there no oxygen? It's getting oxygen. Slowly. Yeah. Alright. That's fine. Mm. Alright, so now that's toggled off, which means this should get going. Alright, so yep, it's not built yet. Anyone coming to build it? Nima. Alright. Alright. Once I can get that just going, that'll be good. But until then, it's a pain. Yeah. Alright. Now building it. Anyone coming to build this? Mm. Alright. Well, I'm kind of concerned that there's this big list of construction and supplying, but whatever. Uh, Guess I should put the pump here. So that way this thing just never gets overdone. So put it there, send it out, cancel that. Because I don't know what I set that as. Should have been paying attention. I didn't. So there we go. Seriously, you just dropped the cobalt because you're hungry. Ah. All right. All right. Let me get someone to just run on that. There you go. All right, and that'll let that run, which will then heat this up, and then that'll just suck it out. Yay. Now for me to work on the emergency thing. So, shit, I know what I'll do. Hydro sensor, steel. It is any water here really. Um, then I'm gonna have the pump down here, which means getting rid of that. Well, it's warming up, even if it's temporary. All right, and now let me rebuild this. Steel there. Now I'm out of steel. Hmm. We're not completely out of steel. Conductive wire. Make that out of steel. Set it there. No. Automation wire out of steel. Yep, that kind of did me on the steel. All right, now I want, yeah, ironworks coming out, and then just kind of go up into here. Yay! All right. Do we just keep delivering little bits of cobalt to this? Are we? Yeah, it needs a lot of cobalt. Oh well. And how's this doing? It's getting there. 10 more degrees. This is helping. Um, yeah. Really should put some more temp shift plates behind it, but as it is for now, it's working-ish. Yeah, because these are barely going up on this end, while these are going up a good bit. All right, we're almost there. No principles. Yay! Please give me a researcher. Or, no, I don't need a researcher. I need a rancher. And none of you can do ranching. Well, you at least have animal lovers, so guess what you're doing, buddy? Yeah, I hate that, but whatever. He actually can't, so I'll just get the sand. Uh, if he didn't have slow learner, I would have taken him. Um, Slow learner kind of sucks. Ooh, I don't remember what I set this to. Steel. All right, that's fine. All right. Oh yeah. Also need the pipes coming out. So, how warm is this water? Not that warm, but I'd still like it to cool off. So, all right, what's the temperature out here? 37. All right. I have a lot of cobalt. They're just not. Is it counting the cobalt in all this? How much cobalt's here? None. And how much is in storage? Shouldn't be any up here unless I made it up here. Yeah, don't know why they're storing cobalt here. Take that off, copy settings, drag it across. So none of you have cobalt. All right, what about my big storage bit? Any cobalt here? Yeah, I don't see any cobalt here. Yeah, no, when it restarts, yeah, no cobalt there. Uh, huh. All right. It's cooled down. Hmm. Oh yeah. This guy. No, I didn't get a new guy. Never mind. Let's speak of how is everyone's schedules? That's five. That's four. Four. Five. Let's get two more. I'll actually even up the schedules. All right. Uh. uh, How are we doing? Delivering a tiny amount? Yeah. You also delivering a tiny amount? Yeah. At this point, just because I'm getting annoyed with it, let's get another wheel in here. Because we have coal that can power the main base. I would rather have that up and going. Oh, I need a research project. All right. Yeah, sure, I'll do art. Oh yeah, new stuff. Nothing that I really care about. Yeah. All right. Just a little bit more cobalt to go. Which I mean, it is all just in here, but don't quite have it yet. Yeah. All right. Have I gotten all the random items out by now? Uh, sh Yeah, that's literally just all cobalt at this point. Yeah. All right. What I wanted to know. All right. Can I make this an 8 as well? This is an 8, right? Yeah. So but those an 8. Two of you running on it might help. Who's coming over to do it? Of course it's you. Yippee. Now, two of you running on it. You're gonna should run for a good bit. Not permanently though. Uh, Dude, I'm still gonna be streaming for another 3 hours. You can do whatever in that time. I'm not gonna stop you. Well, the temp shift plate is warm. The steam is warm. Well, let me guess. Yeah, there's a layer of oxygen and all up here. Of course there is. Oh, so I need to let that oxygen out. Which means I need to mop all of this out. Ugh. Game, please. Thank you. Alright. Mm. Man, I don't know. I really don't. We could, we couldn't. Like, I have no idea what I'm going to do later. And I don't mean that to be a smartass, but I really have no idea. Like, and if you're gonna build it, fine. Alright, what's getting out here? Oxygen's getting out. Cool. Well, like I said, I don't know what I'm going to do. I never know what I'm going to do. So it's like, huh? Alright. That's better. They're at least able to run, so please put this back. Hmm. Um, I'll up this to like 50 grams. um, building broken. How did you break? Huh? How did you break? Fuck it. I'll just use obsidian through here because I have no idea how you broke. Writing 9, just all of that, please. Yeah. Cool. It's. Hold on. When does polluted water freeze? And now there's polluted water and salt water down there. Polluted water. When do you freeze? Yeah, it shouldn't be freezing. This can only get down to 14 degrees. So it shouldn't be freezing. And now let me guess, all of my water's gone that was in here. Nope. Alright, then in that case, let me. That one, please. Why is it down at negative? Alright, I guess you're right. I gotta. Oh. Great. It. Whenever I was looking at it, it said it could only get to 14, but. Alright. Uh. Like. Okay. Thermo sensor, steel. Go there. And then I'll just go to automation and put steel down. Still gonna turn all this to obsidian just to be safe, but yeah, priority 9, everything here, please. So that, with that being said, I'll also want to yeah, turn that off. It can't run right now, and yeah. Alright. Right, materials overlay. We have a little bit of polluted oxygen in here and chlorine down here, chlorine and carbon. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, little dot of oxygen as well. Yep, I'm good with that. Alright, now just sit here and do all this. Alright, put that there because now I need to replace all of. I should just leave this here permanently and just, yeah. Oh well. I do have the automation wire in, yeah. Yeah, just making sure. Alright. What is this made out of? Iron. Alright, whatever. Why is that one suit not receiving any O2 even though it's hooked up? Because it's trying to prioritize the others. I really just need to get rid of this vent. As much as I would like to keep it. I just need to get rid of it and just let all the O2 flow to that suit. Yay, no, the O2 is just rapidly flowing in. Yep. Yay. Yes, because they're just constantly running in and out of there. Alright, you. And yeah, you know that could be why. Okay. Sender green signal if above like a 10 degrees. Alright. Now you 9 polluted water. That will heat up all the water in there. Then that'll run. Yay. Alright. Mm. In a water bottle. Cool. You're filling up that for no reason. Alright, please give me a rancher. Researching, rocketry building, ranching, hey! Can't do dig errands, that's fine. Can't do, or decrease construction. I am fine with that. We have a rancher back. Alright. Skills. New guy. Farming, and then you'll go into ranching. So, schedule. New guy, go here. And I didn't give you, yeah, you're not getting a hat for now. Priorities. Ranching. I guess farming is a lower one. Yep. Alright. Alright. You're delivering the polluted water. And then that'll heat up all of those. Alright. At this point, I'm going to just turn this back on for now. Cool. Dumping more of that water out. Not fun. Alright. Just want this to go up this way and plug in. Alright. Alright. All I need, so deconstruct that now. Oh, that's not fun. Alright. I guess I kind of just have to let this run for now till, yeah, until it's where it needs to be. So, why is it not running? Pipe blocked. Why is pipe blocked? Because that. Ooh. Yep, and now I need someone to empty this pipe. And then I'll be on cancel really quickly. Come on. There we go. Then I got rid of one. Everything should be flowing well. Alright. Now, I mean, it's no power. No power. Of course not. Alright. Hmm. What's the temperature around here? Yeah, that's cooling it off a good bit. Huh. Immeasurable, and yet it's still being measured, or at least visually. Oh, hmm. Alright. So this just needs to run. Yeah, because it's below that. Uh, what's that getting to? 16 right now? No, this. I get you to like run for now. Pipe blocked. Yeah. That'll get done eventually. Oh, I can do this now. Alright. And I swear all of that was just melting. I'm seeing stuff now. Alright. And how's all this going? Slowly, from what I can tell, which at the same time, can we just dig all of that out, please? Alright, thank you. What are you? Huh, goldfish. Just remember what you do. I know you're just a Pacu variant, but what do you do? So you like it cold and anything special? Uh, oh, you just convert polluted water into normal water? Alright. No, that was a reason for that. Alright. This one's still not getting any O2. Why? We're really gonna have to do the same thing I did for the other one. Just, yeah, I guess so. Why is it being made out of granite again? Alright. Now, disconnect you, disconnect you, disconnect you, you, and not you. Yeah, you too. Alright, now. Cool. Priority 9 on just all of that, please. Mm. Below to pump out that polluted water. Are you even pumping the polluted water? Yes, slowly. Once polluted water's gone, then I'll just turn it to normal. There we go. I just realized I sent polluted water through this. Yeah, no. Please no. Disconnect that. I can deconstruct all of that because I'm going to send it up through this instead. No. I should just. No, disconnect that. Cancel all of that. I'm just going to get the polluted water out of it. Yep. You know, I'm here. Just empty it. Just empty it completely. Yay! And that will get all of that emptied out and down here. Which, speaking of, I should probably up the walls on this. Yeah. Yep. All right. Huh. And how is that going? All right. I'm gonna go through like. There we go. Really? Did you even get through all of that? Yeah, clearly not. Seriously. You know what? I know how to make it run forever. Instead of insulated piping here, let's do normal piping. Yeah, let's do normal pipes there. That way they can still heat up. I don't really want radiant pipes there, but yeah. Cool. Don't know why you're supplying more obsidian to it. All you have to do is do one, then you can kind of do the rest. Hey, look, no, it'll sit here and run. Yay. Ooh, that's something. I can make this a radiant pipe. Cobalt radiant pipe. Yeah, that'll probably do there. There we go. No. Yeah. No, that's just instantly heating up. Because I just want this whole room to be warm. And I do want this cold. That's why it's only one tile, but yeah. Don't need it ice cold like it is. I mean, it's not ice cold, but yeah. I don't need it that cold. Oh god. This is not good. This is very much not good. Alright. Please. Somebody. Anybody. Why are you even down here? Ugh. You choose to build that instead of building that. Alright, come on. Let's get down here and build this. Why are you going deeper? No, you need to get up and out. Alright, that one can stop being a priority. Probably mine though. Hey, here you go. Still don't know why you can't breathe while in the suit, but whatever. Alright, and now I have to set up. That's getting on my nerves. The yeah, filter gate. You can kind of just put that anywhere, can't I? I'll just stick it there. No. Automation wire out of steel. Please send that up here, then send this down. Disconnect it here, and then prioritize the priority 9. That and that. Yay. Oh, yeah. Alright. Yep. So now pull up the automation overlay. Yay. I need to up this. If it's there for like 10 seconds, if it's green for like 10 seconds, then let it through. It's better. That's the power, but yeah, it's better. Whoa. Where did this come from? Where did all this come from? Over here. Oh no. Well then, huh? Hey, what if I just, ha? Yeah, totally not weird at all. All right. Hey, more steel. More steel. All right. Can always use more steel. And yeah, I am. I mean, yeah, no, just really confused about the polluted water there. I know it'll disappear if I get rid of the source, so mop 9, just all of that, please. All of that, please. All of that. And let's work on that. Thank you. Starvation, I should actually check that. You're fine. Maybe. You might be fine. Hmm. Alright. Where are you going? Picked up some slime. Of course you did. Alright. Hmm. Well, at least that polluted water stopped. And only a little bit fell down here out of that massive thing that was here. I am more impressed than anything. Yeah. Hey, look, we're letting more through. Ugh. You're gonna be there till you run out of air. I hope you realize that. Oh well. Everything's going down here. Not really going down here. How's the temperature? Heating up. Actually, no, it's about holding the same, which sucks, but eh. Well, this is heating up slowly. We're getting there. How's it all the way down here? Not the best. Alright. Where was the temp shift plates again? Utilities? Yeah. I get like 3 more there, because then that will capture the heat from that more and send it through that. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, that's just gonna go. Yeah. Oh shit, we're actually losing food. Huh. Alright. We're gonna put another bristleberry farm because those are actually good. Guess I could stick it here. Yeah, here works. So, nope, under food. Hydroponic farm. I should check how big a farm can be before. It doesn't matter. I don't care about farm size because all that lets me do is mutate seeds, and I'm not going to do that. No, it's not doing it now. So, put a door here and here. Tiles there. Close that up. Let's just close that all the way to there. Dig that out. And yeah, let's prioritize this with like a 7. Yippee. Uh, 7 on that too. Alright, and let me do that. And actually, if I just dig through here, that'll help me as well. Ooh, I can actually wrangle you. So, wrangle you, wrangle you. I don't really want the sage hatches, but they can make normal hatch eggs, so yeah, sage hatches. I'll let them be here, but I don't want them, so once they disappear, they disappear. I don't care. Uh, yeah. What am I loading in here? All right. Sandstone. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, is it? Let's check. Build menu. Building. Yeah, I'm good on sandstone for now. I'll eventually want to move them to igneous rock, but yeah, probably do that now, honestly. So you can't eat igneous. Hmm. Yeah. Oh well. All right. What's the funny thing the tropical fish do? So normal. Do you do anything special that the others don't? You eat grass, but kind of just eat anything, huh? Yeah, it kind of just seems like it. That explains why there's so many of them in here, because there is just anything down here I need to get a sweep up. Ew. cancel the sleep on that. That should work. Yep, I'm done with Destiny. Yeah, I'm not touching that anymore. You couldn't even pay me to touch it. All right, suffocating. Ooh, no. Oh, you're fine. Starving. You're breathing. All right. Yeah, pretty much. I enjoyed D1. Don't really enjoy D2. So it's like, and D1 service is shut down now. So yeah, I'm good. Well, if I knew I was gonna drop those, I would have just put it here. Oh well. Yeah, there's just a bunch in here. He's gonna be there all day. All right. All right. Uh. Hmm. Whoa, my stress is going up. Why? Is Mary and Ren. Well, Ren is fine, but Mary. Yeah, you're fine. All right. Hmm. Research is done. Yeah, sure. Ooh, I could set up a clock. Not gonna do that right now. I have to look up how to do it. Uh, hmm. Alright, while doing that, the next is all of these. Uh, check that one. Get in the storage bank here. I'm not using this room. I could put the storage bank here, and then if it overshoots that, go into the storage bank, then shoot back up when this is low. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I might as well set that up now. So, how far along are we on that one? We just started it. So, Yeah, let's get that one real quick. Alright. Oh, I thought these were shine bugs for a second. Yeah. Uh. Alright. Huh. And how are these going? The temp shift plate, that's waiting on it. That's waiting. And yeah, all of those are waiting. What are we using the cobalt for then? Meteor show. Oh no. Oh yes, more of my surface gets destroyed. Unless it's a slime one. It's a slime one. I care drastically less about it now. Alright. That doesn't quite make any sense. Slime lung coming from space. You know, where it's a vacuum. Huh. Oh yeah. Uh, guess I just have to get rid of this at this point. So corner build everything. I mean, I can't really get rid of it all, which sucks, but I can work on it. Uh, yeah. Oh well. Unrefrigerated food. Is it getting refrigerated? No, because this is not. These are nines, please. Like that. That power is important. Everything else can kind of fall on the back burner, but those need to happen. All right. These. All right. So I'm gonna take off this line. Now I need you to jump over and go in here and feed the farms. Wish I could just do that then. All right, now light. Actually, what's my coal at? Is that why I ran out? No, I still have a lot of coal. Don't know why that happened. So furniture, put one here, there, there, and then yeah, sure, there. So now power. All right, how do I do that? Yeah, airflow tile there, airflow tile there. Need to stick them here. Yep, that'll work. All right. You're fine. What are we doing here? At this point, yeah, that's getting way too hot. I need to just replace that back with normal. Yeah. Alright. Now that should help. Yeah, I get out of 9. Already ate all those. And actually, that one I want a 9 at, but yeah, how am I doing over here? I'm guessing the volcano's not erupting. No. And when does it next erupt? Mm, no idea. Cool. Because I'd have to analyze it, and I'm not going back in there. Oh, printables. Yay. What do we have? Uh, no one I really need right now. I'll take the seeds. Speaking of you, you haven't gotten to your thing yet. Schedule. How we're doing. This one only has 5. This one has 5. That one has 5. All right. All right. Yeah. Entombed. Oh, that's up here. Food still slightly running out of, but eh. Working on it. Can you get priority like 6? Get rid of that. You know what? Screw it. 7. Oh, that. That. Yeah, that should work. All right. And then still trying to get this. I'm doing a good job of it. All right. All right. All right. That's kind of life support, so I need someone to do that. Yeah. All right. I will be back. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah. Hmm. All right. Huh. And how are we doing on all this? We're doing it slowly. All right. Hey, we're actually building one of these. That way we'll be able to capture more heat. And yeah, cool. Yay. Of course, these cooled down massively. All right. Probably want more like. Oh. In that case, just cancel that. All right. All right. How are we doing here? Definitely taking a bit. All right. Oh yeah. Put in the Crystal Blossom plant. Made that a 7. Copy settings across. All right. Just now that this is all getting built, the water can flow. Yeah. All right. So that's flowing down here, giving all these water. I need to get light for them, which that will get done eventually. Mm. All right. Yeah. Have I wrangled the hatches down here yet? No. You and you. Can you get those priorities? Oh, we don't have anyone that does ranching. Yeah. So of course they're not gonna get it done. You, how are you doing? Bill. Ah. Hmm. Try to always go through everyone's skills. Yeah, like scientists here. So you have both, but what hat are you wearing? The data analysis hat. All right. Nice, not backed out. All right, so that means you're gonna go down this side first. Yay. Cool. So you're doing that, buddy. Here, do that, and then improve tinkering. Sure, I can make it a mechatronics engineer. Don't really want to do that. Uh, yeah, I'm fine with that. Then I'll send you down here. Um, Josh, don't really want to mess with you. Somebody, you. You're my artist. I'll give you like a level. No, I'll give you carrying. Carrying's always good. Uh, yeah, you. I'll put you like a level. Yes, I will still be streaming tomorrow. I have no idea what I'm going to stream tomorrow, but I'll still stream tomorrow. Uh, the reason I'm doing it today is because I couldn't yesterday. So yeah. Speaking of, who was it that I just threw down that Harold? All right. Uh, priorities, Harold. Where is he at? Here. Do a little bit of ranching. All right. Yeah. I live in an apartment and maintenance was coming through the apartments yesterday, so just had to deal with that. This, yeah. Mhm. Ooh, you grew up. All right. Wrangle 9, please. Oh, I realize that they can't really get through here, so unless they dig that out. I think they can come from down here, but having 2 paths would be good. Uh, all right. Uh, Draco's doing good. Yeah, no one has really sheared them, so they kind of just exit. You're cramped again? All right. Normal Dracos. You're a baby. You're not the baby. And neither are you. All right. They should be good now. There's another Glossy Draco. There's another Glossy Draco. The 2 more Glossy Draco eggs that I can see. There's a lot in there. Yeah, alright. This is still leaking. Alright. Well, huh. Alright. Yeah. Where are you going? Why are you why are you going down here? Oh. How is that thing not overpressured by now? Oh well. No, that has kind of forced that to go into a priority. Is alright. Alright, how are we doing down here? So that one change cooled this off drastically. Okay, what if I want to heat it up faster by all these are hopefully all those for cobalt. Yep. Now that should heat it up faster. Yeah. Uh hmm. I'll just do that. Then send the ladder down through here. That will allow me to dig all that out. I'll probably just ladder there. Yeah. That'll do. Dig that out. So now this should be it's holding around 10 now. Uh, or 110, I should say. Yeah. All right. Hmm. What temperature steam do you output? Oh, yeah, 110 again. Hmm. Hey, more poke shells. They're not extinct as much as I would like them to be. Eh. Alright. Yeah. I just remembered I grabbed a snazzier suit a little bit ago, and no one's wearing it. It is my highest stress right now. Nails. What? I just saw it had its snazzier suit here. Did they already move it? They move it up here. Now to be sitting here clicking through this for 3 hours. Yay. No. Yeah, there's no snazzier suit there. What? Alright. Resources. Seal. Apparently there's a snazzy suit around? Huh. Yeah, I know I picked up a snazzier suit, but and apparently I just have a snazzy suit laying around somewhere. Uh, it's not on the list. Why is it not on the list? And it's taken off the list. Now it's on the list, and all right, can I click it here to find it? Yes. Oh, hey, found it. All right. All right. Nails has the highest. Oh, it was on the dead guy. Oh no, buddy. I'm sorry. Nails. That like a 9. Uh, well then. Oh, that's nails. Just go grab the suit, then you can go back to running on that wheel. Why is there? Yeah, just cancel that. Yeah, that one didn't need to be canceled. Can I get like just someone to come do that? Yeah. I can take this off the list now. All right, and that's the exosuit forge. I'm just gonna make a stations textile loom. Yay! Stick that there. All right. Why am I putting everything on this wire? That scares me. That's 7,000 watts. Oh, I know it's never going to hit that, but it's. Oh, I feel like my base will burst into flames if I hit that. All right, can I get that like a 7? Uh, can you move, little fishy? Thank you. Uh, so all of that can be swapped out. Cool. Hmm. Really sleeping on that to priority 8 and they just haven't done it? When you're trying. Wait, was that you getting your skill point? No, just an attribute increase. Alright. Hmm. And wait, what? Why are people making messes? Huh? Because the bathrooms don't have water. What? That's pumping. That's pumping it up. They, their output pipe is full. Their output is full. Why is their output full? Yes, please. Get that going now. That's yeah, that's slightly problematic. All right, and just to do this, I'll want a yeah. No, that's all right. Uh, all right. I'm gonna just make sure. Yep. So I'm gonna do this. Disconnect that for now. All right, and I'm gonna set up a whole NOT gate automation here. Just detect. I'm gonna have to run that out then down. All right. So let's do that. Run that out then down. I can deconstruct these. All right. Then from that, I'm gonna need to do a NOT gate. So I can stick it in blocks, just not on a door. Ugh, whatever. There. Now, automation wire. Let's do copper. Now, can I get all this priority 9 because I just screwed up the water again? That'd be nice. Alright. No. Nah, there's water in here now. Those of you that aren't doing this, can you mop all that up? Just so they'll be happy. Alright. Water. Yep, so now that's flowing. That we'll get all this cleaned out eventually. Alright. And we did that. Alright. That's another project you gotta start on. So I guess do that. So this, I need to knock out a hole in this floor and then put in under radiation this red bolt chamber. Gotta go there. All right, and now I need to set up the automation from that. So output here and into what? Sends a green signal when red bolt storage is full. Okay, so that means I need this to disconnect here and add a NOT gate. Yay. So, since it sends a green signal when it's full, it'll need to be a red signal, or red signal when it's full and a green signal when it's empty. I need to add tiles underneath this. Yeah. All right. And I'll do that. Yeah. All right. No power connected. always forget about that. Alright. Alright. Gonna get that done. He's coming around to mop all that up. You. I want you to detect if there's water here. Water is all the way at the bottom, isn't it? Yep. Water here. Yeah, that'll do. So if there's water here, don't let water through here. Yep. And now I can cancel that. Yippee. Yeah, now that'll work. Have we already worked through the backlog? Damn. Alright. That's just future proofing that. Yeah. So, you made out of cobalt. Of course you are. Alright. But this, what are we doing? Don't really need anyone else right now. Yeah, so I'll just take the food. I know I'll probably find something that I need. But right now, I only have like 10 days worth of food. Which I have multiple food things growing. I have here, here. Uh, yeah, I'm out of sulfur now. Alright, that means this gets prioritized. Alright, you come across here. Dig all that out, all that out, all that out. Excuse me? You're 4. You're 5. No. Oh, deconstruct that, cancel those. Alrighty. Guess we're redoing this. So you. Nope. No. So I can't put one on this floor at all, which couldn't do it here anyways, but yeah. Alright, dig all of that out. Thank you. Yeah. Then I'll ladder up and I don't know. This ladder up here. Put a floor here. Then I'll stop like there. Alright, that'll give me some sulfur for that. Not a lot, but some. Yeah. Alright. Hmm. What do you guys do? So you are the Sage Hatch. Nope. Sage Hatch. Are you any different, or are you just dirt coal, slimed coal, algae coal, fertilizer to coal, slimed coal? Alright, so you've been eating food and seeds and yeah. Alright. Meat to coal. Oh, alright. Yeah, it's literally just that food and seeds. Yeah. That's it, huh? Just food to seeds. Yeah, I don't want you guys, so Any future ones have you? Yeah. Just making sure all of these are the same. Yep. All right. All right. Yeah, just completely out of sulfur. Not fun. Oh well. Could have thought they could have done that and climbed up, but hmm, guess not. Building entombed? Oh, he's fine. Uh, I'll just build this across because ladders don't actually block it, and then dig that out. You know, I don't need this, so I can actually just save resources by getting rid of that. Yeah. Okay. Still just pouring in, huh? Hmm. Get that there. Yes. That should get that up. All right. Uh, Instead of cobalt for that, can I get like anything else? Radiation, Radbolt Gen. I can do iron. I can do iron for it. And a voice crack there. Yay. Alright. I'll probably get the 6 here. Ew. It can't go here. Because then that can't. Alright. So, go do like a tile over. Yeah, I can do a tile over. So, deconstruct that. Build a copy of that like here. No, because then you can't get that. Huh. How are we gonna do this? It'd be great if I could put it here, because then I could turn this off whenever it gets full, and then just shoot it down through it. Alright, so just deconstruct those. While I sit here and thinking, while I sit here and think how to do this. That might actually just have to be how I do this, which sucks, but yeah, whatever. So I'd have to deconstruct at least you. No, I'd have to deconstruct both of you because of where it's at. Oh, alright. There's no way that one can supply all the power to everything here. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm gonna do that. Alright. Derivation. Alright, no. Yep. He's working hard on that, which means all this water will be gone soon. Yay. Slowly but surely. Huh. Alright, water. Oh, yeah, this is just going, huh? Alright. Hmm. Alright, can you get all this like at 6? Alright. Sorry, I coughed and forgot to mute the mic. Alright. Circuit overloaded. Where? Why is that one overloading? Yeah, it shouldn't be. Oh, wait, it's this circuit. Wait, it's that circuit overloading. You have the lights here. Ah. Well, I can see why, but eh. It's because the fridges are trying to cool down the food. Alright. How are we doing on the poke shells? That one's halfway. Wait, is it really just 2 poke shells in there? Well. Alright. They'll be gone soon enough. Alright. And skills. How are you? No, you're just like farming. You, hey, critter ranching. Yay. Yippee. Oh, this is my other rancher. Oh, you the ranching too, huh? I thought I was just completely gone, or I had no one to ranch, but I do. Can you? No, not gonna do that. Because you'll just be even, and that's, yeah, no, good. Don't need you to do that. Oh, alright. So, yeah. My other rocketry. Yeah. Er, Oh, so what's going on in here? I can actually get rid of this block. Cool. Germ overlay. Has so many zombie spores there? There shouldn't be any. Huh? They should all be gone. Isn't there a zombie spore cure? Uh, it's slime lung. It's this, isn't it? Yeah. And what is needed for it? Ah, that is problematic. How bad is zombie spores? Probably can't check. Yeah, oh, I can. Cool. All right. So, yeah. So what do you do? I'm just gonna have to look this up. All right. Uh, Zombie spores. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, so I'm really not going in there. Yeah. If left untreated for 5 cycles, the zombie spores will kill the duplicant. Yeah. I am not touching the zombie spores. So, yep. Not touching it. I mean, yeah. That's a reachable build. That'll just push it over. Yeah. It kills after 5 days apparently. Uh yeah. And being that I can't make the cure and the germs aren't reducing for some reason. Oh, not fun. Alright. Uh, yeah. Oh, that starvation has been sitting there for a while. They're breathing, that's why. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna do this. I could move that one over, sorta. Yeah, I just have to move it over one. So for now, deconstruct that, deconstruct all of that. Yeah. This I'm gonna need to do some weird automation. Alright. So where's the automation shit? No, there it is. Alright. Get rid of that. You. Yep. Alright, so all that's getting deconstructed. So I'm gonna have to do the automation up here. Can I get all this? Oh, I get 6, please. And that's a 7. Cool. Hmm. How am I doing on this? There we go. Thank you. So first up, putting that there, radiation. Uh, nope, I can't go there. Oh, am I gonna do this? That's how I'll do it. Okay. So first up, deconstruct that. Just do all, no, buildings. Deconstruct that. So this is gonna get weird. All right. So I need this to rotate around and go that way. Then I need another one here and here, which means getting rid of that. Um, these can only point up. So this is getting even more freaky. Got it. So you cancel that. Build this here and there. All right. Those are all going to need power, which is going to suck, but whatever. Oh, no, only that needs power. All right, that's better. All right. Now the automation, which is gonna get all tangled up. All right. So I'm gonna need this to send a red signal to this one. And then I'm gonna have to go around to here, put a NOT gate here. Nope, it doesn't need to send a red signal to that one. It needs to send a red signal to this one, which means I need to go and now add a bridge. Can't plug directly in. All right, add a bridge. Disconnect. Automation. Can I just have this view up? Thank you. So unhook those. Now I need that to run up here. And now this needs to go into a NOT gate. It could actually go into a NOT gate here. So NOT gate there. All right. So this is a whole party. All right. So that should do everything I need. Now can I get all of this? Priority 6. Actually, that bridge needs to be a 9. Just because I don't want this guy getting shot. Alright. How am I doing on this bridge? Alright, someone's coming to do it. I'm good with that. Cool. Now that's there. This stops being a lab. What? Hold on. What's the room bonus for it being a lab? Laboratory. I don't care about efficiency. I really don't. At this point, I just want. I can make those efficient if I just put a door here. Yeah, that'll do. Uh, deconstruct that. Let's deconstruct those. Deconstruct all of that. All right, that'll do that. I need. Yeah. All right. Of course. All right, priority 6. Make that a 6 as well. Just get that done. All right. I'll put a door there. So that's a lab. This is a lab. Yeah, I really need to get another cold gen in. But for now, actually, I can make this a lab again just by simply putting these in here once this is built. So, all right, come on, let's do this. Suffocating, suffocating. Yeah, all right. I really need this all swept up or mopped up though. Right, that's no longer flowing. No, it is. All right, mop that and mop all of that. I just want all of it up, please. Ugh. Another 9 there. Just get all of that. Yes, I can. Then that'll stop flowing. Cool. All right. All right. So you're gonna get pushed off. Suffocating. All right. I'm gonna put normal speed because I really don't want someone else to die today. Alright, and that should being the keyword there. Uh that should be everything I need for this, so then I can make this a room and then that's a room, so yeah. Alright, so you need to go to the right, you need to go to the right, you need to go down. Yep. So now when this is full, when it's full, it sends a green signal to this. That is not what I want. And we're out of power here now. Alright. Yep. When full, this sends green signal. Which is not what I want. I needed the NOT gate here, not here. Okay. Deconstruct that. Alright, and you. Yep. So. Wait, you. Nope. Nope, cancel that, because I want that to be a red signal. Yeah. Hold on. This releases a green signal which full, so that means. Yeah. So. I need to go just send it through here to that. And then deconstruct that and all and those. Cool. Already 6 on this, please. On just everything here. Just 6 of that as well. Yay. So, alright. What furniture here do I have? Oh, a marble block. Wow, it's marble and I'm building it out of granite. Alright. Where to put it? Here? Yeah, there, I guess. Alright. Alright. And of course, now I do that. No, no, I don't. I don't have to do that. I'll probably have all that. Alright. Yeah, I need to get power in here. Alright, that'll be my next project. And by project, I mean, I'm literally just gonna do this. So, ventilation, no, airflow tiles is what I need. It should be under the ventilation thing, but it's not. Uh, Also, all of the automation should be under automation. Alright, so power coal generators. So I'll just put 2 up here. And yeah, now the automation wire. Uh, yep. Send you up. Yep, that'll work. So now dig that out, please. Of course you can't. Deconstruct those. Hey, I'll take it. Like, alright, so now, if I look at the room bonuses, please don't get your stuff stuck there. Okay, you didn't. Why? Why can't 68 tiles? 68 tiles, how big can a lab be? It's the right size. Huh? I am confused. Yeah, I have no idea. Alright. Uh, 100 rebels. Because I can hold 100, so yeah. I don't know. At this point, don't care really. These are at least in a lab. Yeah. So, mm, starvation. Ooh, you. You're fine. Uh, seriously, mop 9, please, because then someone will stop suffocating over and over. I'll even mop that tile. Just I shouldn't mop that tile. Don't die on me. Thank you. Can we please mop this up? And why is this still flowing? It shouldn't be flowing. You have no source block. Did I just say source block? Yes, I did. There, please. Uh, right, and that needs to get got. Suffocate. Let me guess. Yep. Oh, well done. And how much decor are you putting off? Pretty good. All right. All right. What? How did I open up this? Oh, it's on that person. Yeah, alright, never mind. Alright. Suffocating. Again! Just leave. Leave. They're not gonna leave. Stop. Yay, I'm gonna have another death because the stupid dupe won't move. Oh. Yep, nope. Dead dupe. Ah. Fuck it. Sweep this up, please. Alright, mop it up. Hopefully it doesn't get this tile. So make that a 9. Now furniture. Nope, medical. Ah. Alright. Alright. So that's actually fun. I'll make that a 9. That's... I guess it is a vacuum. Alright. Please be a rancher. No. I don't even know how to do you, so hold on. Spigot. Spigot seals. Yay. What do you do? Drop tallow. Don't know what tallow does. I do have a bunch of these trees, though. So you make ethanol. Alright. You can also eat sucrose. So I'd have to actually set up the farm for that. And what is tallow used for? Oh, it's food material. Should have figured. Alright. I can also make crude oil with it. Huh. Alright. But I have to get it like actually it's not that hot. I could easily get that. Uh and what can I do with ethanol? Uh Nothing. Cool. So can't do anything with the ethanol, but and do I have the stuff I need to grow this? You eat my snow. Not really doing anything with my snow. Don't even know if I have any. I know I have ice, but I could always make snow. Alright, so and you produce nectar. What can I do with the nectar? Nothing. You can turn it to ice and sucrose, but yeah. Alright, can't really do anything with it though. So, huh. I'm not sure that's supposed to say that, but I. Oh yeah, I never checked your comfortable temps. Oh, yeah, there's just no way I'm gonna be able to do you. Alright, I guess. Guess I'm rejecting everyone because there's not really anything I need here. Alright. Damn. Alright. Oh well. Um, alright. We're at 7 out of 8 creatures here. What are you? Normal hatchling. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Um, yep, just 2 poke shells left. That poke shell, 51, 58. Yep, almost done with those. And how are we doing here? Alright. Oh no, food is decayed. Whatever shall I do? That needs to be repaired, please. Can I get all this just priority 6? Alright. Mm. Oh no. I mean, that water's holding, but this water's gone. Hmm. Alright. Yes, I gotta do the thing. So make that like a 7. I'll make all this a 7 too, because I need that done. Also, don't know where all. Yeah, I do. Came from up here. Yeah. Um. Right. At this point, automation. I can drop this back down to like 5. Right. It's already at 5. Let's go like 2 then. Even a second. If you're green for a second, then just let it go. Just that'll let more heat go through. Alright, priority 9 on both of these, please. Because I'm willing to bet. What? No, this just isn't producing enough power. Or is this not on the important line? No, it's not. Alright. But this, yeah, this line is more than happy. Yeah. Alright. Get coal nose, please. This one's still set up. Alright, yep. I'll do that. Alright, there we go. Now everything's actually running. Everyone will be happy. Alright. Let's see. Huh? How do you build there? Must be built in an unoccupied space, so open that up. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's kind of problematic. Alright. Uh, can I get that undug, please? Yep, that'd be nice. Uh, now we're getting up here to where the, well, this is. Yay. We'll get to it. Ooh. I will just drop this down like one. And get that dug out. Feeling more is about to drop. Yeah. Generator idle. Oh yeah, because temperature is not right. So of course it's gonna be out. Wait, that means the other one isn't on the automation. No, it is. It's just what? Huh. I am confused. Mm. What is? There's no water. How did water? All right, I'm even more confused now. Whoa. All right. Uh, dig that up. Dig all of this out. All right. Someone earned a skill point. Someone who needs the skill point? Not you. You. Not you. Uh, I should have read what it said, but I didn't. And we're here now. Cool. Can you be carrying two hat? Cool. Yeah, alright. Utilities. Oh, more research. No, just start from bottom, go down. Or top and go down. Can't really go any lower than the bottom. Alright. Hey, alright, so pretty sure it's these four that I want done. So yeah, that'll do that. English. Alright. Nope, make that and make that a 9. There we go. Because now that'll trap the heat from the steam that it's off-putting every once in a while. And yeah. Alright. Oh yeah. And how's thing going with my zombie spores? Uh, Here it is. Game, please. Thank you. Alright, dig that out. That'll push more zombie spores onto this tile. I really want to get rid of these. So, I guess I could dig that out. And they can put that there. Now I need to put a block there. And that'll just destroy those. I can't put one there because the fossils are there. Wish I could move a sand block. Put a sand block here. Because it doesn't look like I have any. I mean, there might be some here, but yeah. Mm. Make sure I have a lot built. A pipe blocked? Why is pipe blocked? Yeah, we're getting a lot more than what we're using, and we're barely using that. So yeah, we're gaining food, but yeah, we're gaining food. Good with that. Uh, hey, we have 3 of these boys. They're good. They're happy. Yeah. All right. What's your ideal temperature again? Body temp 39. Yeah, you're happy. Cool. Yeah. All right. Uh, yeah. How soon will you give an egg? You just did. You halfway, or about halfway, and you just put one down. So, I don't. There's that one Dracolet egg, but that one's been here for a while. Speaking of, oh yeah, we're about to get Dracolet. Yay! Yeah, I don't see any more eggs. So, yeah, alright. Alright, you're at 100. Why is there no Tricklet? And viability is 100%, so it should just whatever. Hmm. Still no Tricklet. Alright. Uh alright. Power's doing alright. Uh Ooh. Since I have this set up, I don't need this. It'd probably still be safer to have it than not to have it. Alright, let's see. Pacus are things I don't like. Hmm. I'll get to Pacu. Because that's more food. Yeah. Yay, Pacos. No, wrangle 9. Oh, the Pacos. Can't wrangle the Pacos? What? Huh. Oh, they'll either die or. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Now, you haven't fallen all the way down. You've fallen to here. I'm gonna relocate you into the tank. What? Unreachable move. Shouldn't be. Right? Can I wrangle at a higher priority? Oh, hey, Cycle 301. Didn't see, yeah. You know what? Just cancel that. The fish will stay in that single tile forever. Or until they disappear. Yeah. Alright. Uh, yeah. Alright. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, yeah. This isn't heating up because it's in cold water. Mop 9. Do that. Then make that. Oh, yeah. It's already 9. So, yeah. Can we do this? No. Just because cobalt is better. I'm out of cobalt. Oh, no. How's my volcano doing? There's still a lot of cobalt there. So, it will eventually do it. Yeah. Alright, at this point, uh, this is making a ton of power, and I can't access it, which sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna set up the power thing. So, I don't really have time to fully set this up, but I'll at least get started on it. So I'll set up the backups first, and then next time I'll do this. So this end. Smart battery here. I actually need to think about this. So let me check the automation side. Oh, power side. Is there? Yeah, there's no automation for this. There's a power shut off though. Yes, this will do. So this will go. Uh, this will shut off this side if. All right. So where's the automation from this battery? All right, cool. So when that is sending a green, that shouldn't be sending a green. Oh, because I didn't set this up. All right, 90 is high, and I do like 10 being low. That way it's just never off. All right, now through through automation, that battery's full. So, huh, yeah, if this is going, then there. Then I want to hook the power up. Well, I want the heavy watt wire because I'm going to send the heavy watt wire up here. So, where to send this? Just to here for now. Yeah, and then I want to there. I want to hook up a no. Cancel those three. But here I will want to set up airflow tiles. Then hook up a transformer. And this will go up here. We'll bridge it across. Yeah, because I really just want to hook it into the main section, because, yep, that one. Because this one's powered by all this natural gas. This one should be the only coal one after this. Should be. And that will cut back on the coal I need. So, this will go up into here. And now this, I'll deconstruct those two and sweep that up. Oh, please get this done. And then I'm gonna need to do. Yeah, I'm gonna want to make sure all this is set up. So you will come out to here, which then will go into here. I could just straight up. Oh, yeah. No, I still need to get in there to change that wire over. So, uh, wait, hot? Why are you saying it's hot here? Yeah, it's a bit toasty. Just a bit. Oh, all right. How is that going? Uh, yeah. All right. Yay, we're in. So that means sleep 9. All of that, please. All right. Power. I want a. I'll probably want to do this out of steel. There. And then. Yep. So that'll do that. I'll need to get in here to do this. Can I get this prioritized, please? Maybe an 8 on that, that, that. Also, those. Should I just make it all? Shit, I want these to be the highest. That way I can just get in here, close this up, get out. Alright. Hey, this is erupting again. Yay. Rising pressure. And yep, there we go. And that's heating up the steam. Yep. Alright. So, can we get in here and do this? Please. Alright. Alright. Alright, so since that's uh, oh yeah, that's what I planned on. Alright. Then I need a small transformer here. So yep, go that way. Actually, it depends on what's all on this line. Power, please. There. 1,000. So it's enough of this. So, which power can you transfer? 1,000 watts. And yet, I have the feeling you can't handle that. So, or you take more than 1,000 watts, even right now, when you're barely doing anything, right? Yeah. Alright. So, that involves. I need. There. So, I actually need to move you one over. Uh, ew. Yep, that's fine. I'll need to hook you into you. 39 on that, but priority 8 on that. Yep, get that done, please. Alright. So, alright, that's done. Make that. And can I get someone to sweep that, please? Yep, thank you. Now, Steve's coming to build that. Cool. So now, do that. And now I need this one here. Ooh. Right, this can't be built yet. Cancel build on that. I said cancel it, not build it. Deconstruct that. 9, please, on that. Alright, so now what wire there? Conductive wire going there. Oh, priority that, please. Nope. Make all that a priority. Then I can do everything else. That battery should run it for a bit until I can get this swapped over. Come on. Wait, why are we building these? We don't need to build these yet. And I might as well sleep at a 9. That. Yay. Alright. So now, once that's slip out of there, you can reach it. You can get in here and grab that and get out. Why you aren't, I have no idea. There we go. Now for the fun part. Power wires. Yep. Disconnect that. Now I need to be quick with this. So, there you go. Get there. Priority. Yep, emergency on that one. Please. I hate messing with this thing. Oh, can we get this done? Please? No? You're just gonna deliver to everything else except for the thing I need? Cool. Alright. Alright, you delivered to it. And you're voting it. Alright, thank you. Alright. Now I need that. Made out of steel. Yeah. Alright. Now make that an alert as well. Because now, yep, this thing's out of power. And this thing's just, come on, please. Because once that's hooked up, everything else will go back to normal. Just need that to be hooked up. Harold. There. Okay. So now everything's working again. Yay. Hmm? Alright. So why is this happening? There's no crossed wires. Everything should be good. Yeah. Yeah, everything should be good. Alright. I'm gonna stick a big battery on this just because it could be something to do with that. So must be built in an unoccupied space. Cool. Alright. Oh, yeah, it's because that. Alright, so that works. Can I priority 9 that starvation? Why are we starving? Because you're breathing. Okay. I will ignore you now. Uh, yay. So, yeah. So, yeah, since that's just sitting at full and this is constantly running, I can actually use a bunch of this power. Yeah. So, dig that out. Now I can dig all of that out as well. Yay. What is that even? Sulfur? Why is sulfur in slime biome? I know it's because that's there, but yeah. Alright. Yeah. Alright. That's working. That's powering, so now this will just be built slowly. Yeah. I just realized I don't have track of my cobalt over here. Yeah, keep track of that, please. I have no cobalt. Woo! And yet, how much is on the map? Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. So we are getting there. Yay! This is flooded. Mop 9, because if this gets flooded, then that's not gonna work, which means this whole thing's gonna shut down. Please. Anyone come and do it? Nope. Not at all. At least someone's coming to do it. And printables. What do we have? Food. I will take food. Alright. So, yeah. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Yippee. Alright. Alright. So now they can corner build these. Which then will. Alright. Ooh, there's a lot of natural gas there. I should add. And there's a bunch of chlorine here. It's just not flowing down because the CO2 that's here and yet not here. Oh no, it's flowing here. Taking its time though. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, this got built. Cool. What do I need for snazzy suits? Not much. Okay. How many of our dupes have them? Not sure, so I'll just make like 10. Yeah. It's only 40 40 reed fiber, which is fine. And then I'll need to check. Is it F? No, because F is food. Alright. I know there was a button that I clicked earlier that basically showed me. Not you, not you. Eh. I just saw there was a boop list? A dupe list. Huh. Yeah. Alright. Uh, L is priorities? What? Yeah, oh well. Alright. Uh, I should do someone I know has a snazzy suit. Where is he? Hey, Steve. I know you either have a snazzy suit or a snazzier suit, so I should move this menu. Under bio, where uh, mm, oh mm, how's temperature here? 111. Better. Oh, there's Paco down here. Good job, buddy. Right, how are we doing down here? Yeah, and how's the water? 26. I huh, okay. Yeah, that's what I can start doing is working on the better barracks. So yeah, right. Uh, 4 by 64. All right. Don't really want to stick them here. Hmm. Where to put them? And I really just had to put one down somewhere else and then work on it, so I guess I could do it here. So, granite tile, please. How big is this room? Dig. Nice, that's a... Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll put a door there, then that goes back 80, so... Did it say 64? You said that's really small. Uh... Yeah, 64, so... At what point is it 64? There. So, there and here. Alright. Is it just the same size as a normal room, or just slightly bigger? Same size. Alright. So now to do this. There, there. I'm just gonna do a fancy barracks. I'm not dealing with a bedroom right now. So, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of these. Yeah. This 18 divided by 4 is 4.5. So, yeah. Which this is 4, but still need another bedroom. I'll probably have to drop down here and get all that water out of here. Hmm. That's what I can do. Alright. Know what I can do with this, but what power line can I hook it onto safely? This one? Yeah, I guess. That's a bit of a scary line, but kind of what I have to do. So, how am I going to get in there safe without... Ah, I leave just from the end of here. I can dig down, then dig that out, dig that out. Then I can run pipes out through the floor and just hook it in here. Just because I want this prioritized, so power, yeah, that's this line. So, don't know how far back I ran out of that, so power wires, let's cancel that, and did I get any power back? Actually, I'll just cancel those four. Didn't get any iron back. Alright. I'll just go there and see. Alright, did I get any iron back? Yes, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's that. Alright, and I'll just do a cobalt one for the rest of it, because... Yep. Alright. Now to continue this. Granite, and... Yeah, sure, we'll go clouds. And... It's under furniture, isn't it? Of course it is. Alright. You there. You there. And let's slide you across. Yay. Alright. Can I get all this done in like a priority 6? And just a 6 for all of that. Kind of want all of this done at a 7. Alright. So yeah, all that'll just get done when it gets done. Also, that doesn't need to be an 8, that could be a 7. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about this. Get rid of that tile and get rid of that tile. Because I need airflow in here. Yep, there we go. Alright. Alright. And that I have 7 minutes left. I might as well do this. Uh hey, we got 6 blueprints today. Cool. Anything good? Uh some socks. Shorts. Ooh, planter box. Gloves. That's a nice ceiling light. Oh, I like that rock crusher. I may swap out the one we have then with that one. Yay. Alright. Yep. A lot nicer. Alright. And yeah. Cool. Alright. And how are we doing on this? Still nothing. Probably can we get to it? Yeah. Just not our highest priority. Alright. Hmm. Did we get any deeper today? A little bit, not much. Another ice biome? Alright. Uh, ooh, there's actually something here. Alright. Dig into that. Yeah. I know they'll have to get there here, so I'm at least gonna put that as a 6 and that as a 6, just so it gets done. And how's everything going? Alright. Hmm. And how's temperature going? Not very well. Hmm. Alright. Oh, that's what I'll do. I'll prepare for this room. I just need to go there. Not gonna break through that yet till this gets bumped out. So in that case, let's cancel you and you and you. And I accidentally did all of them, so put that back, and now let's go back to, I don't know, maybe it's rock. Because I have a lot of it. Yeah. Because then airflow tiles go here and here, and then I'll put the pneumatic door. Yeah. Alright. Yep, that'll be that. Alright. 37, just all that, please. Yep. Alright. Hmm. Alright. Those pencil bears are good. These are good. Yeah. Do I need to get another farmer at this point? I might. Yeah. Okay, make lime. Yeah, you need lime for steel, and yeah, I mean you can make these. They're not grayed out, so that'll just happen when it happens. Uh, all right. Have we gotten into here yet? Here yet? No. All right. Uh, hopefully that's something fun. Maybe another metal volcano. Actually, I just discovered this, so if I hit here and go up here, uh, anything new? Well, not a metal volcano, that's for sure. I don't see anything new, and there's my alarm. So I'm gonna have to call it here. I hope everyone had a good time, and hope you have a good day. See you next time.